And we are back after a couple week hiatus, and we have just reached Arcadia after a quick escape from Mechanist. Well, not really quick. It was like a day wait for the portal to open.
About 10 hours.
But yeah, we're here in Arcadia, and who knows what's going to happen next.
Okay, we are going to rewind just a little bit. As the three of you step through the spectral green gear, you find yourselves stepping out of a black and white laced together trellis.
Anything is better than that gear.
You're in the middle of... It seems to be night. And I wouldn't even call it dim light, and I know you all have dark vision. It's like lots of stars, and so it's fairly bright out, but it's definitely night. The trellis is in the middle of a pathway. The path seems to run out in a straight line. If I'll draw it out a little bit. So if you come down below the giant gear.
It's an infinite plane.
Yes. Trellis. There's paths running in each of the 4 directions from it. In straight lines. Those are not straight lines, but it is straight lines. It seems to be fields directly around you in each of those 4 quadrants. Forests and mountains beyond that, from what you can see.
Pretty.
Yeah.
And Rebecca, this thing is still happening.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just not as dialed up as it was.
Right.
Alright, well, where to, Rebecca? You're our tour guide.
I'm not the tour guide, actually. I turned to Andromeda.
Alright, Shine Sprite, you're the tour guide. Show us where to go. Come on.
She's not the tour guide either. She just
Oh, we're
has
lost
more
again.
of a direct communication with where we're getting our directions from.
I've never been here myself, but I do know that the peaceable kingdoms are very well mapped, and their portals stay in the same place. So if we find a town, we should be able to find where to go.
Do we see any settlements nearby?
Make perception check.
Make sure. Andromeda's gonna help me with this.
Sure.
Anything better than that one town?
You're actually just right beside, what was that town called? Automata again.
No!
It just
Back in
follows us.
DMV. Well, yeah, you never properly left, so it's just been following you.
Oh, no. This is
No,
what hell is.
Looking around, you don't see a settlement immediately. You do see a group of people walking towards you from
no.
the we'll call it south on this drawing.
Oh, yeah, we need more drawings. Oh, God, which drawing? Oh, another drawing!
It's down below the gear. Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. I need to refresh my Roll20 real quick. Okay, I'm back.
We could ask them for directions. I'm assuming they're going to be friendly because, we're not anywhere horrible.
I don't see why not.
So are you walking towards them or just waiting here for them to approach?
I guess we'll slowly make our way towards them, but I'll make an effort to be as non hostile as I can. Be as passive as I could be.
Okay.
They're approaching me, like how Jotaro is approaching me.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't get this one.
Mukoto-kun no kai?
Mukoto no kuro no kai.
Or weebs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you walk out to meet them. Well, so you slowly walk as they're approaching. You can tell that they definitely seem focused on you, this group, and it seems more that they're approaching you than just happen to be walking this way.
Do they seem to have they're walking with intent? Like they have spears or swords at the ready, or
They don't have them at the ready. They do have. You can see from the front couple. It's a group of maybe 6 or so people, but they're not walking in a flat line, so you can't see all of them clearly.
Mm-hmm.
They're staying on the path, so they're not that spread out. The front couple do have their hands on the hilt of their weapons, but they're not drawn or hostile, more wary.
Mm-hmm. How far are they from us?
They're about 50 feet at this point.
I'll kind of raise my hand and wave. Hello.
Nothing. Greetings. What business do you have in the Peaceable Kingdoms?
We are actually just passing through. We're hoping to find a portal to the 7 heavens of Mount Celestia.
Correct.
The one that's not the one that's talking to you, but the one that was directly next to him, is looking at you all, but almost seems to be more looking through you.
Kind of like the way people were in not Arcadia. We're in Arcadia now. The town Automata.
No, they just, I don't remember them doing this.
They weren't really looking through us, but they were weird. There was
Yeah, they just
off.
looked off. And not much off. No, they do still look off slightly in that same way. But no, that's almost like when you're trying to discern types of magic when you use detect magic.
Okay.
It's similar to that. It's hard to tell if that's exactly what he's doing, but it's kind of that same idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're not going to be causing any trouble here, I don't see the harm in letting you pass through.
Has there been people causing trouble recently?
He looks at you suspiciously for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Well, looking at you with suspicion, not that you find him suspicious.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were saying.
Not exactly. But we can never be too careful here.
Understandable. Would you know where the portal to Mount Celestia would be?
There's many of them. The closest one here would be... you could either go to the other side of Mount Clangadin, which he points towards a very tall mountain to your... that is, yeah, give me a good color. Like over here? In that direction, but...
Not that
further.
close.
Yeah. Or... past the city of Mandible. And he points down the path this way.
Which one would you say is closer?
They're about the same from here.
And are these portals open all the time, or do they open on a set schedule, like, say, mechanists do?
These two in particular are open all the time.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to get back on patrol.
Yep.
Harmony
Hopefully
be with you.
also with you. Hopefully you have an
Harmony be with
uneventful patrol.
They start walking past you. Even when they're passing you, they're staying on the path.
I mean, it is
Like they go down to single file instead of two file.
I mean, it is a lawful
stuff.
plane, so. Well, where do you guys want to go? Towards the mountain or to the city?
I mean, if we're in... We kind of are in a rush, now that you think about it.
I mean, they're the same distance.
It is now daylight.
Ooh,
But
dang.
the sun
Yes,
just
now
turned on?
You were all looking in the you at this point you'd be looking to like the direction of the two locations you were told, and you just see a definitive line between dark and light moving away from you now.
Oh.
That's
Oh, no, I don't like this
weird.
anymore. I want to go home.
Like over there, it was a bright night, a bright starlit night,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
and now it's like noon light.
Oh. Is it like this on all the planes in Andromeda?
No, just this one.
Just, okay.
All the planes are different.
Yeah. I don't know why I asked that. I knew that answer.
That must be Mount Today. And points like past Mount Clangadin. And you see another mountain that's just like slightly taller, but well past it.
Mount Today?
And above this mountain, you see there's a giant orb floating above it.
What's that orb?
And the left half looks like almost like the sun, but not blind you. Not blindingly bright. And the other side is dark. The right side is dark and slowly the light is taking over more and more of it.
Oh. Okay. So that must be the center of Arcadia.
The center of an infinite plane, yes. Remember when there was something on top of an infinite mountain? Now there's a center point on an infinite plane.
I mean, this is easier to see because it's a set distance from us, opposed to the thing on top of the infinitely tall spire is an infinite distance from us.
Yes, this one makes more sense for seeing. But you can't... I mean, you obviously can. In your understanding, this infinite thing can't have it. That's why there's not a... Well, no. It's weird. Infinity's weird.
The way Rebecca's processing it is like a, like a XY plane.
Yeah.
A
I guess
graph,
can,
just the
yeah,
center of
you have
that.
0, 0. Yeah, you have 0, 0 there. Okay, I'll allow it.
0, 0 meetup?
0, 0 meetup.
Alright, got it.
Now in the light, being able to see slightly better. The mountain is... It still has, like, ridges and jaggedness to it, but the shape of it is like a perfect cone.
I guess with no plate tectonics, there's no interesting formations to be had.
And you would guess that the mountain's about 30,000 feet tall.
I can just guess that by looking at it.
I mean, Rebecca knows... You generally know... I did say about, but like compared to other mountains in the material, in the prime material.
It's relatively
It's
short?
tall.
Oh, it's tall, okay.
Rebecca, that's a tall mountain. How tall do you think that is?
I think about 33,000 feet.
Oh my goodness!
If that would be taller than Mount Everest, for reference. Mount Everest is 29,000 feet.
Wow, that's taller than Mount Everest.
Now what?
Don't worry about it.
Man,
Look,
all
he's
I
got-
know is
Morgan, you're
Blame
worrying
it.
about it.
That's only 10 kilometers. It's not bad.
yeah, that's a small amount, I think, right?
Yeah, 10 is smaller than 33.
Well, it's the same distance, but...
I don't know if I
You
believe
ever think that the reason
No.
why they call them kilometers is because they kilo your feet?
I
I never
mean,
thought of it like that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, nothing like awkward silence while you're walking.
Yeah.
I vote we go to the city. Because that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, I'm down with that if they have any bars or
Sure.
taverns or liquor stand. I don't know, man. It's just
Clang! Clang!
uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
You hear distant, clanging, echoing across the fields.
Like a pickaxe hitting rock?
Like many hammers hitting many anvils.
I guess that might be why it's called Mount Clang. Because it clangs.
Do any of you have religion as a proficiency?
Nope.
Let me check. You never know. Did I accidentally roll 20?
You did.
Oh,
And no one told me this until right now?
I didn't notice.
yeah, I didn't notice either.
Rude.
Uh,
No, that's okay. I'm back in. Nope.
actually, religion or history. History would work for this as
Well, I
well.
got a
Nope.
history.
Yeah, Morgan's got the history.
I have history with mountains that make noises. Yeah! Oh, no, I don't.
For just like the... I mean, there's a lot of overlap between religion and history in D&D. The name Clangeddon, you can't really place it, but you know that name as something to do with dwarves.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
So
this
if he
is...
remembers that much at least, he's gonna say to everybody, "All right, So I don't know how the hell I remember this. Maybe I was reading a magazine while I was drinking one day and it just stuck. But I think that mountain has dwarves, and if it has dwarves, that means premium, top shelf booze. I'm saying we go there.
I mean, isn't this like dwarven heaven? Like a lot of dwarves come here.
Man,
A lot of everyone comes here. This is from your research, where you briefly researched a little bit on some of the other planes. You mostly focus on Celestia,
Yeah.
but this is the plane of lawfulness for the good of all. Lawfulness for the greater good.
I mean, if that's where all the forges are, then that'd be like going to like an industrial area. Wouldn't you want to go to a commercial area where they're for sure to have all that stuff? Say in like a city.
Now, normally, I'd agree with you. But while they're working at the forges, these dwarves must be getting mighty thirsty. And I ain't never known a dwarf to not have alcohol with them.
He's got a point.
Yeah, or we're just gonna ask a dwarf, like, "Hey, can we have some of your booze?"
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, what if he kind of wants it?
Then he'll have to share.
Uh, I mean, I vote for the city, but I guess we're going with majority rules. So I guess it's down to Loki. Unless Andromeda, you also want to vote too.
I'm fine with whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess Andromeda's the tiebreaker.
I've heard that that mountain is where one of the dwarf gods stays.
We can meet a dwarf god. They have god liquor.
I know that from what I know of this place, the city is one of the largest trade cities in the Outer Plains.
Ooh.
But the mountain, the god that stays there is the god of battle for the dwarves. So they make basically any kind of weapon you could find there.
Oh shit!
They sell them.
I think you've sold me on this mountain.
So you want to find them? I don't think they'll just give them away, though.
No, but buy them, of course.
Yes, looking at everyone in this group.
I'm not gonna steal from a god, Andromeda. Okay.
Looking at everyone in this group.
I
make
wouldn't.
no promises.
On the lawful planes, especially, I wouldn't recommend stealing, especially in one of the domains of a god.
Look, it's not stealing if they don't know they're getting robbed.
But it's a god.
Yeah, I'm pretty
It's
sure a
not
god would
stealing
know.
if they don't know if they're getting robbed.
I think a god knows that you're talking about potentially stealing from them.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
All right, if you get smited, it's not my fault.
I like to imagine Loki just like putting a finger in front of Becca's face.
She's just kind of giving him a glare if he does that. Like an unapproving look.
I'll become the best con man to ever exist in all of Baldur's if I could pull this off.
The city is run by Formians, though.
Run by what?
Ant centaurs, basically.
Oh no.
Ant centaurs.
Buggies.
You're telling me there's half ant, half people over there? Or is this like half ant, half horse?
No, like well, they're not half person, but they're half of their body is humanoid and half of it is ant.
Oh, so they got the ant lower part, but the human upper part.
Well, not human, but yes.
That's weird.
That's very weird.
And they only let people get on the city on top, not in their colony down below.
I mean, that's understandable. But I'm interested to go weapon shopping. My rapier could use an upgrade.
Morgan just looks at his fist. Nah, these'll do.
I mean,
But
I
I'm
could.
still down for the mountain.
I mean, you never know when you're gonna need a new stabby bit. I could use a dagger.
How far do you think we're from the mountain?
A few hours, but like tops a day's travel. It's not.
Again, it's also like hard to judge because it's a flat plane and our eyes and brains are not adjusted.
It's not flat. There are hills and mountains. There are other mountains and hills and stuff.
I meant like it's
flat.
it's a flat.
Oh yeah, as in not a round globe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because our brains
flat.
are not evolved to think like that.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to walk or do you want to do some magic stuff, Loki?
Do I have magic stuff to use? That is the question.
I don't know what all the laws are here, so I would say we should be careful doing anything too crazy.
Oh, so you say maybe hold off on turning into a giant dinosaur to fly there.
Maybe we could become a giant.
Andromeda shrugs.
We should be subtle about it.
Rebecca, with your passive perception, you also notice there's something off about the grass in the fields in the 4 quadrants surrounding you.
Oh no, it's green.
I'm gonna kind of approach the edge of the road. I'm not gonna leave the road. I'm gonna approach the edge of the road and like kind of kneel down and like look at the grass real hard and see what I can see. Is it like a spirit of a person? Every blade of grass.
Investigation instead of perception.
Andromeda, help me with this.
Okay. Every blade of grass is exactly the same height.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Ian. Not again.
How do they cut this grass?
I think it just grows that way.
Honestly, if I owned like a acreage, if I could like get some of this grass on there so I never have to cut the lawn, that'd be great. But of course, why am I planning for my retirement? I'm not going to have a retirement. I'm just going to be freaking dead. Oh, shit.
You know, some do say that death is the ultimate retirement.
Well, really, you're going to be going to live on an outer plane, not dying.
I mean, I'm already dead.
Well,
You're dead?
Oh my
Sort of. I'm alive, but I'm also dead.
I knew it!
I just think I do have one request while we're here. We need to find some of the Arcadian fruits. They're the best fruits.
Oh, I didn't know. All right. Well, where would you suggest we get some?
Andromeda shrugs again.
Well, you're just useful.
How do you know they're the best fruits then?
I bought them in the markets in Lunia.
I mean, can't we just get those fruits there?
Yeah, but they'll be fresh here.
You know, that's the most aggressive I've heard you. And I'm not going to argue with you. Because honestly, that's a little scary.
For very many things.
Yeah. Honestly, while you're not very threatening as an individual, just hearing you be slightly aggressive is terrifying. So yeah, we'll find some fruit.
Andromeda glows a little brighter.
I hope of joy.
Don't be smug. Come on, let's go.
Okay. We're gonna kind of montage the stuff you see, so stop me if there's any of the stuff you want to interact with or look at or anything that I described. You pass still a little bit out in the grass, but you see where there's now wide fields of plants that people are tending. Looks like normal stuff you're used to on the material plane: wheat, carrots, potatoes.
Is all
But
But they're growing much better than they do here.
They are growing very well.
Yeah.
It's
Figured.
hard to tell better.
I'm not a farmer.
It doesn't seem that any of them are rotting, but that's about all you know.
Bree might know, but me, I don't freaking know.
So let's
Set
just
up
look at it.
in, they're set up in like squares of each type of plant.
I wonder if they do crop rotation.
I mean, that would make sense, you know. It's just very viable.
How far are we from the nearest farmer?
He's about 100 feet out into the grass.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll shout out to him. Hey! Do you guys use crop rotation?
Crop rotation? What's that?
They don't enlighten that.
Where you alternate crops between different fields so it doesn't drain the nutrients from a certain field.
He looks aghast. But this is the cornfield. Why would I plant something else here?
Because corn sucks nitrogen out of the soil.
What's
If you suck it
nitrogen?
all up, you're not gonna get good harvest.
He
I read
looks
it.
at the corn that is growing fine.
I guess that's only a problem on the material plane.
We're not from here. We're foreigners.
I can tell.
Do you know where we could find some fruit? What's the fruit called, Andromeda?
It was just called Arcadian fruit.
Do you know where we can
no.
find some Arcadian fruit?
You might be able to buy some at the orchards.
Where's the orchards?
You should pass some in another, if you keep continuing that way, another hour or so.
Alright, cool, thanks. Have a good harvest.
Thank you.
That was probably the strangest conversation he's ever had.
But now he knows what nitrogen is.
I still don't know what nitrogen is.
It's a chemical in the soil.
Isn't
That's
that
all
also-
I know. I read it in a book when I was younger.
What's a
Funny
chemical?
enough, it's a chemical. What's a chemical?
Is that like spice?
Yes. Spice. Nature's spice.
Okay, this is like not even alchemy. This is like the super advanced alchemy that some people call chemistry. This is too much for me.
Someone hasn't mixed ingredients once and hoped to see what happens.
Well, yeah, I've done that, but this is like beyond alchemy.
Morgan knows a lot about mixing ingredients and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Well, let's keep going.
You continue on. You come to where you see a river up ahead with a bridge spanning over it. As you get to the river, you notice it runs perpendicular to the road.
Perfectly
Perfectly.
perpendicular.
Perfectly
It
perpendicular.
forms a 90-degree angle. That's horrific.
And it also runs straight in both directions.
And it
This-
like, is it flowing at a consistent rate?
Yes.
This is not natural.
No, you could say it's artificially created by a god. It's manifested by the law of a god.
Yeah, actually, I don't think the planes are created by. I don't know.
I don't think the planes are created. I think they're just manifested
manif-
by the
yeah.
gods.
Well, I think they manifest by the alignment more so than just any particular god, because then the gods go and settle on the planes.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
The gods came after.
So this is
not after,
natural, then.
they came to the planes after the planes existed for the
Oh my
planes.
science, I don't like this.
So this is a natural existence. Oh,
Yep.
crap. Bloody nine hells.
Don't say that. That's bad juju.
It's not the first time I said it in front of you, and now you're complaining about it?
This plane makes me feel weird.
Well,
Bad
let's
juju.
keep walking then.
Up ahead, you see what looks to be a forest. And while the weather here feels like a mild summer day to you, a comfortable summer day, the forest you're seeing up ahead on the left side of the road, the leaves are ranging from greens to oranges to reds and yellows like you're more used to in the fall.
Is it like a perfect amount of each? Like a set amount of each? There's an equal amount? There we go. Fuck, I couldn't say that.
Not that you can pick out necessarily. I mean, you can't see the whole forest,
Mm-hmm.
but it's hard to tell. It seems like there's probably more oranges than greens, but I mean, you're looking at hundreds of thousands of leaves.
Yeah. Think this is the orchard?
Possibly.
It's been about 30 minutes at this
Oh,
point.
so it's not.
As you continue to approach this area, though, you notice that the trees are all in lines with each other,
No.
Oh, God.
which is what you would be used to in a orchard.
But it's perfect.
The orchard planted ones are normally pretty perfectly placed in line.
Are
Oh,
they the same height?
That's hard to tell because of the leaves on top. But you do notice there are no leaves on the ground.
oh, that's like the best part of fall.
In the bark, now that you're looking at them, something seems off with the bark of the trees as well.
Is it a uniform pattern? Oh, no.
No. No. Make an investigation check, I guess.
Andromeda help.
Okay. Hey, that's the same roll as last time.
Almost.
The trees, the bark almost looks metallic.
What?
Like, instead of looking like wood. Or I guess bark isn't technically wood.
It is
but you know what I mean. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's tree skin. Oh, it's dead tree skin. But that's still wood.
Okay. But it looks like metal.
Bark isn't dead.
Barker's alive. When you rip it off the tree and give it a nice little taste, the nice taste you feel is its blood. No comment? Okay.
No, it's just what I've come to expect from you.
Wow! Get worse!
Rip Anthony. Time of death, 9:14.
he died as he lived, making stupid fucking comments that no one laughs at.
Yeah. Continuing on. There's a. You walk through this forested area for about 15 minutes. Suddenly, you're outside of the forest and back into plains, and you see another set of trees up ahead. This one has people walking around between them.
This might be the orchard. They might be apple picking.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some fruit.
Fruit time.
And I also should say the trees were different kinds. Like you were seeing what looks like oaks, maples, birches, pine, all sorts of stuff that you'd be used to on the material plane. It wasn't just like the same tree copy and pasted.
Oh, thank God, because that's horrific. At least there's some sense of normalcy.
Okay. As you approach what you can assume to be the orchard, you see, again, stylistically, trees that you're used to on the material plane. Spruce, oak, maple. I think I said maple last time too, though. But these ones, the bark is not just where it looks slightly metallic. The barks on these trees are definitely gold, silver, copper.
They're money trees.
And the leaves on these are bronze and brass.
This is weird.
Rebecca,
Actually, no,
you-
these ones are all oaks. Sorry.
You lied to me.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, they're all oaks. They're not apple trees. Sad.
They're all oaks.
They'll drop
There
apples.
Yeah, this is
I
Minecraft.
played Minecraft. They drop apples. Don't lie to me.
There are no acorns on this tree, on
No.
these trees.
Oh, but how did they grow
Ins-
more?
Instead, there's large. They almost look like pears, but they're red, orange, violet. A whole range of colors.
Are these the apples of Eden?
It might be.
I want to climb a tree.
Where's the closest orchard worker?
50 feet off the path, 3 rows of trees ahead of you.
I guess I'll approach one of those. And Morgan's gonna climb a tree.
Damn right, I'm gonna climb a tree.
I'll spot you. You might crush me, but I'll spot you.
All right, bet.
I've encouraged your antics thus far.
Okay, I need an athletics check and a stealth check if you're trying to do this stealthily, Morgan.
Okay. I will roll.
The athletics is at advantage because you have a spotter.
Athletics. Oh,
And the stealth is not at advantage.
very well.
Oh!
Oh no.
You're walking towards this person. Morgan gets he jumps up, grabs around the tree like bear hugging it, and just falls off backwards with a loud thump.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And Brokey's just standing there with his arms out.
Am I crushed? Am I dead?
No, you didn't even have a chance to get up to the tree. You would have had to wait for him to get above you to get under him.
True.
Rebecca, as soon as you hear this thump, the worker that you were walking up to turns around and looks right at you and then past you.
I turned and looked that way too, because I'm like, what the fuck was that?
You see Morgan laying on his back under the tree.
Did you trip on a root or something?
I really love trees, and I wanted to hug it.
I turned to the guy who looked past me.
It's a female.
The woman, yep.
What was your friend doing?
I don't know. I was coming here to ask if we could buy some fruits because my friend here on Digester 2 Andromeda says that this is the best fruit she's ever had and she really wants some.
We do sell it, but I'm afraid it is rather pricey if you're not used to buying this kind of fruit.
What kind of price are we talking about?
Well, you do get it a bit cheaper buying it here instead of at a market. It does run 50 gold.
Oh. I have dreams about, well, I used to have dreams about an economy that was so inflated that that was cheap, but 50 gold's not bad. Yeah. Who do I give the gold to?
If you continue up another 10 rows, you'll see a area where we're gathering all the baskets, and there should be someone there that can sell them to you.
Cool, thanks. I'll go grab my friends back there and make sure they don't trip on any more roots.
Yes, please do that.
I'll turn around and I'll lightly jog back. What the fuck were you guys doing?
Look, he wanted to climb the tree.
Do you want to get smited?
It's the first time for everything.
Oh, actually, Morgan, can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh no.
It's a straight d20 roll.
He's getting smited.
Okay, you're fine.
Phew.
Well, I found out where we could buy the fruit. Just 10 rows up. I have a bunch of baskets. And we can get it there for 50 gold
Ooh.
apiece.
Oh my god! That's a lot of money.
It's not as bad as it could be, though.
You know, these
Oh,
things
she
are
would have
scam.
also said the name of them. They're called perfect fruits.
See, what we should do is we should take the fruit, rip out the seed. When we get home to our home plane, you plant it there.
That's a
And
good
then now we have
idea.
free fruit forever.
Though, I don't know if it will be able to grow.
It will work. I'll find a way.
I mean, I did meet a druid. He probably could use one of his spells that makes plants grow, so...
And then we sell them for 25, and we'll sell more because we're undercutting these guys.
In theory, we could actually charge more because they don't have
I-
access to the other planes.
I should tell you from when I bought them before, they only last a couple days before they crumble to dust.
Even the
If you don't eat them
seeds.
soon. I don't remember there being seeds.
Oh, they're...
The trees just grow them constantly.
Wow.
We need to steal a tree.
No, we're not doing that.
Okay, we'll liberate a tree.
No. Come on, let's go buy some fruit.
You buy fruit. I'm not spending a dime.
Yeah, just come with me, because I Can't let you trip over any more roots.
Oh, I won't do any tripping. That'll be you, Morgan, right?
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Okay. You find your way up to the table where all the baskets are being gathered. And there is a gnome. Gnome woman, gnomish?
Gnomish.
Gnomish. A gnomish woman sitting at the table. Counting fruits.
Hi. I'd like to buy some fruit.
Oh, you would? Wonderful, wonderful. We don't normally have that many people buy them directly from here.
Well, my friend here, point to Andromeda, said this is the best fruit she's ever had, so might as well. We're in the area. We were just in the neighborhood. Thought we'd stop by.
How many would you like?
Oh, if they're 50 gold apiece, then I probably could only afford to get 2.
Okay.
I'll drop 100 gold.
All right.
1 for me, 1 for Andromeda.
Please, take your pick. And pick whatever color you want.
Rebecca will pick the orangish red one that matches her hair.
Okay. Andromeda's picking the purple one. Or violet, I mean. Which is a shade of purple. Kind of. Loki and Morgan, you watch as 100 gold is exchanged for 2 fruits.
That is too expensive.
Yeah, that's a little too steep for my blood.
I don't need to eat, but I can eat regardless, so I'll take a bite out of the fruit.
Wait a second. Perfect fruit. Walks up to the lady selling the fruit. Ma'am, if I take this and I try to ferment it, will it become the perfect alcohol?
We haven't been able to. That was Andromeda. We haven't been able. Oh, I already forgot this lady's voice.
It's fine.
We
Make it up.
we haven't figured out how to be able to do that, seeing as they only last a few days before they crumble.
Couldn't you juice the fruit and take the juice?
I ferment just the juice, yeah. I don't know.
These fruits have been here for millennia, and no one's thought of trying that?
If they have, I've never heard of it. To be honest with you, I've only been on this plane for a short while.
Okay.
Oh,
Hear me out.
Did you get here in the last 6 months?
About a year actually.
Oh, yeah, that would be about right for Death Curse. My mind put 6 months as the downtime. No.
So
Oh,
6 months of downtime, 3 months just at the library. Travel.
so it's been about a year since the end of the Death Curse,
I mean, roughly.
roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were one of the unfortunate people who died during the Great Death.
Aye, but it's not all bad.
At least you
It's
made it
a
out of
lovely
the...
place to be here.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm glad you at least made it out of the Well of Souls.
The what?
It was I was
There's
dead.
as she says the what, there is a brief flicker of like fear or horror in her eyes, and then she goes back to just not understanding what you were saying.
Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, sorry. It's fine. I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. I don't want to draw you out of your happiness too much.
Um, would you like to buy some to try fermenting?
All right. So my proposition for you, right? You take some that are a couple days away from expiring, and you give them to me for free. I juice them, which I will then try to ferment, and if I'm successful, I will then give back at least half of what I have made so that you could taste test and sell it, and then eventually use this as a new product for you to sell.
Oh wait. Okay. Uh, 1 second. Rebecca, you did say you took a bite out of it?
Yeah, I was going to take a bite out of it, but then like she stopped to be like, "No one's tried that." But now that Morgan's going on, she would have taken a bite.
Okay. Roll a d20. I would. I don't own these, so it would be stealing for me to do that.
All right. So who owns the orchard that I could speak to about this business proposition?
Rebecca, you feel very strong.
Ooh.
Um. That would be the that would be the king over in. Please tell me Fantasy Name Generator has a kingdom name thing.
Get both for it.
They do. Over in Zista.
Sista. Did my Discord die? Oh, it totally did. Shit. I will fix this. I thought everyone just stopped talking. Okay, my internet is just decided to have a stroke. Seeing what's wrong, detecting problems. Couldn't identify problems. That's weird. I guess I will be right. Oh, wait, nope, it's fixed. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
There we go. My Discord died.
Sad.
Actually, no, my internet in general just didn't die, but like it just like had a stroke. So I just heard Zista, and that's it.
That's the main town of the kingdom that owns this orchard. It is go to the next intersection, turn left, and walk about 2 hours.
And we are going there. Yes? No. Maybe.
We don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm fine with whatever. Y'all know that.
I mean,
It was just
Rebecca's
that,
kind of like, we gotta go to Mount Celestia. But if Morgan's set on this, I guess she'll oblige.
We'll
I'm
come
gonna do
on the way back.
I don't know if we'll come through here on the way back. We might just go straight from Mount Celestia back to the material.
We also decided that the fruit is the same size as Andromeda.
Oh god. So I have to hold it for her.
Andromeda's holding it.
How? She has like a strength of 6.
I mean, it's
Anything's
called the
possible if you
perfect
try hard
fruit.
enough.
You think someone wouldn't be able to hold a fruit that's called the perfect fruit?
I guess. Is that as good as you remember it, Andromeda?
It's even better being not being several days old. Well, I assume several days by the time it gets to another plane.
Well, I guess Morgan kind of wants to take a side quest and see if we can start a perfect alcohol business.
If you're okay with it, I don't think in this form I can eat the whole thing. So he could have the other half of this to try to juice.
Well, there you go, Morgan.
You've had a bigger form where you've been able to eat the full fruit?
I mean, she has her celestial form.
Is your celestial form like a full size, almost like a humanoid?
No. It's just bigger than an imp.
But smaller than a halfling.
Smaller than a halfling. Bigger than a bread box, smaller than a halfling.
Maybe we'll be able to have you in that form more consistently someday.
Would that be enough fruit to try what you're wanting to do, Morgan?
Yeah, sure, it should work, I think.
Give it a try, see if it works. If it works, you'll be a millionaire.
Okay, so she hands over half of this pretty large fruit to you. Do you have something you're gonna juice it into?
Oh. Shit, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I could try juicing it and then pouring the juice into like the alchemy jug, but then it would just be juice and it wouldn't be.
I have a water collector, and I have a. Do I have a tankard? Reading
I will
my.
say I don't think either alchemy jug will work because
No.
Morgan, yours only does alcohols.
Right, right.
And mine would take
Rebecca's
multiple of this
Takes
over a long
multiple
period of time.
times.
Yeah.
Loki, do you have any like jaws?
Jaws. I do not believe I do. We could probably find a jar.
We could use the water collector as a funnel.
Do we have any empty potion bottles?
I'll open my bag and look at the 5 nondescript potions I have on me. And I'm just gonna pick one at random and drink it. Just to see, just because I don't care.
Okay, these are the ones from your crate, right?
Yeah. They're not the ones that look like health potions.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I do have a potion bottle, but I don't want to empty it. I need it.
I'm just drinking one of my random potions.
Yeah, this is I have to scroll back little ways in my
4 nondescript potions.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
61. The potion of instant death.
Oh, you're being serious.
No. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that's an effect.
Roll a D10 for me, Beck.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Rebecca now has uncontrollable flatulence. But there's just it just inflates a bubble that is growing.
Wait, what?
I'll take my dagger and pop it.
It doesn't pop.
Oh God.
No.
I'll sit down.
Okay. Every couple seconds, just it's a little bigger, rise a little more off the ground.
Oh no.
I'll pass the potion bottle to Morgan, and she's just kind of looking down at the ground. With
I
a
wish you would have rolled one lower instead of a 61.
what? Do you age 120 years?
No, there's one that I've wanted. There's some good ones in here that I've wanted y'all to roll since you got these.
Like the instant death one.
Like the instant death? No, I don't think there's an instant death one.
You look hard enough.
I just control F death.
All right, Morgan, you now have a vial and a fruit.
And I have the water catcher set up to use that as a funnel.
Okay.
All right, very well. I will take the fruit and hold it over. Oh, all right, yeah. So somewhere we go. All right. So, Rebecca, I'm gonna need you to hold the funnel. Loki, I'm gonna need you to hold the container beneath the funnel, and I'm gonna juice this thing.
Understood.
And, he holds the fruit over the funnel and is just gonna like the mountain does to this. I think his name was the Viper in Game of Thrones, and he just
Yep.
crushes it.
Yep. You just take the fruit in your massive hands, and your hands just meet together. Juice falls. You now have what would equate to a little more than a potion flask full, potion vial full of perfect fruit juice.
Well, hopefully in a few days that doesn't turn to dust.
A little bit of pulp. There's quite a bit of pulp sitting on top of the rain catcher.
I don't think juice can turn to dust. It can turn to smoke.
Morgan will you know how like what's the term for it? You know how like when you're in school you'd be like, yo man, let me get an air sip real quick. Right? Like you're mad thirsty and somebody got water.
Oh, you mean a
get-
waterfall?
Yeah, they go waterfall. There you go. He's gonna take a little waterfall of the juice so that there's like some headroom inside of the potion thing,
Okay.
and then he's gonna and he's trying to think. He's like, should I cork it? And he's trying to think if he should cork it or if he should like put something on it that'll like let it ferment. But he doesn't have one of those little fermenting airlock things, so he's just like,
Well, I need a D20 roll first of all.
Oh yeah, that's right. I drank. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Go to bed, awful.
I died.
No.
It almost has like a spicy taste to it.
Mmm.
Spice.
Yummy capsaicin.
Rebecca will scoop the pulp out of the rain catcher and just eat it.
Okay.
Yo, can I have some pulp?
Yeah.
Did you just eat the whole pulp, or how much of the pulp did you eat, Rebecca?
I just scooped it all and ate it.
Oh, you're so rude.
There's a page in the DMG I have to look at now.
Oh no.
Anthony, there's an optional rule I've never had to use before that just came into effect.
Oh no! I know what you're talking about.
You should definitely use it. Oh, is it what I think it is?
Oh no! I didn't think it would do that.
I have to find what page this is on. It doesn't tell me in the index. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Could you give me a D100 roll,
Oh.
Rebecca?
God.
If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna laugh.
41. 41. I'm so sad. You rolled that it works normally.
It's the mixing potions one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Potion
Ah.
stability.
No one ever mixes their potions. They never think to do it. It could really work out in the end. Like, you drink one that gives you fire breathing and one that gives you resistance to, like, whatever.
Actually, this one is
Hope
the
for the
second one
best.
that he just got is fire breathing.
Oh.
So you're strong and can breathe fire.
I can breathe fire.
That can become permanent if you roll high enough. Or a certain number. I forgot the
How long can I breathe fire for?
Whatever a potion of fire breathing is.
I think it's like a minute. 10 minutes.
I'm looking.
Let me look it up. I don't know. I'm stupid.
You can exhale fire 3 times or when 1 hour has passed.
Oh, so I have an hour. Okay.
And you also had 1 hour for the strength.
What does the strength do?
You
just said I feel
is
strong.
currently 21.
Oh shit.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. Someone had to do it.
21. There's some things on that potion mixing table.
Oh yeah, it's a fun
Yeah, I've
table.
seen it before. It's something.
You could have had one of them become permanent. You could have permanently breathed fire.
That would have been so cool. Although probably it would have run out after you use it 3 times.
No, not if it's permanent.
Really?
No, the
Yeah.
wording in it says if it's a health potion, for instance, your health permanently increases.
Oh
by an amount.
shit!
The actual wording is says which one and how it becomes permanent is up to the DM.
But you'd let it be
Hey, Morgan.
permanent fire breathing.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Morgan.
No, I'd flip a coin. I'd have you flip a coin actually for which potion it was.
Hey Morgan.
I
you
mean,
need 2 more bottles.
permanent fire breathing or permanent 21 strength. Pretty good.
Technically, I need you to roll a D100 another time because I forgot about the random potion you drank.
Oh.
So that was actually for when the random potion happened.
Uh-oh, that's a big difference in numbers.
No, you can't fire breathe.
Oh.
Actually, no. The bubble one. No, roll a D3. Yeah, the pulp just tastes spicy. You can't fire breathe.
Oh.
Oh.
One potion effect ends.
It couldn't have been the second one, damn it. I imagine the bubble will grow for 4 hours.
After 3 minutes, you now have the ability to fly on this bubble.
Oh! I'll levitate along with everyone, sitting on like this bubble.
Interesting.
Alright, let's get going to this town. Rebecca's just kind of sitting cross-legged on like a floating ball. Oh, actually, no, we don't have to go to town. We're going to the mountain.
Yes, we have to go to the place that we have been trying to get to, but we have gone through many different portals and many different places.
Yeah, but let's continue on to Mount Kangadang? Clangadang?
Clangadin.
Clangadin.
Do you think things clang there? Do you think we'll find a clang there?
I don't know what a clang is.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't.
Why does Rebecca have 2 graves?
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
I don't know when I accidentally closed Discord, but I missed part of what y'all were saying. I
Oh,
have to imagine this bubble thing should never have been on this D100 table. I never noticed it on there.
a fart
Eat it.
bubble that you can fly with?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Rebecca. Do you realize it's been 3 minutes? This bubble, your pants are very tight.
Oh.
I mean, it would be the bubble's growing constantly.
Oh no, my pants are gonna explode.
How do we pop this bubble?
I tried, it doesn't work.
Well, you're doomed. Doomed.
All right. So, are you flying now?
First of all, I'm going to fly off into the forest a bit, away from everyone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to take my pants off,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna mask of many faces my pants back on. and I'm gonna fly back.
Okay. Masquerading's faces does disguise self, I believe, right?
Yeah. So it looks like I'm wearing pants. I'm not. But they don't know.
So does it look like you have the bubble or not?
I mean, it depends on how that's working. Like, is it like just attached to my butt, or is it like?
Yeah, I mean it's attached. So I mean it's I'd include it as clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person.
Okay, there's like the pants have like room for the bubble to have come out, but
Okay.
otherwise I'm still wearing pants.
Okay. Duration 1 hour.
In 50 minutes, I'll refresh the pants.
Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yes. I don't want my pants to tear because then I'll have no pants for the rest of the adventure.
Let it pack a second pair of pants. Alright. You two watch Rebecca fly off and come back, and now there's more room in the pants. And you continue on down the path.
She's a little like, even though like she is like technically have pants on, kind of like pulling her shirt down a bit just to kind of like be a bit more modest. She knows true sight individuals exist.
Did this happen in New York City back in like 2015 or something?
What?
There was someone that walked around New York City with just it was painted to look like they were wearing jeans.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, here it is. It was and it wasn't just some random person. It was a model, and it was filmed.
Of course it was.
I don't know, man. Those jeans look like they're not jeans.
Yeah, no one caught it though.
I mean, if you're walking in New York City, you're not really paying attention to anyone around you, so no one's going to really notice.
That's accurate. Also, you wouldn't want to talk to anyone that you don't know because they might try to sell you a mixtape.
They might try to sell you a mixtape, or they might just start screaming.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to buy their mixtapes?
No, they're blank.
Yeah, they're
Or
blank. It's
viruses.
They're
spam.
blank?
Yeah.
I feel
try-
lied to.
Did you
You're-
buy a mixtape
actually?
on your?
No, I've never been to New York City.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it!
I've seen it on TV.
no, you don't buy anyone's mixtape in New York City.
Yeah.
Can I buy
I
your
remember
mixtape,
too.
Anthony?
No. There's only one song on it.
I had a dude yell at me one time. He was just like, "You afraid of black people, white boy?" And I was like, "No, I just don't want to buy a mixtape. I don't know you. Please stop."
Yeah, I got called a racist because some dude was trying to sell me his mixtape, and I said no, thank you.
I remember the Asian monk that tried to put like Buddha beads on my hand. He literally walked up, grabbed my hand, slid the Buddha beads onto my wrist, and then like did a bow to me and everything. And then he gave me a card, and he was like, $1 donation. And I'm like, bro, I don't have any money. Like I don't have cash on me. I don't go walking around the city with cash on me. I don't want to get robbed. And then like, not that I said that to him, but I'm like, I don't have cash. So he goes, oh, okay. And then he just slatches it off of my wrist and whew, gone. And I'm like, damn. Here I thought I could become a monk.
You are now.
I am now. Yeah, turns out I didn't need him. Fuck him.
Anyways, we're clearly continuing on to the mountain.
Yes.
Yep. You make it to the next intersection.
I hope no one sells me their mixtape on the way there.
It's chickenpox with his
And-
mixtape.
Yeah, chicken pox.
Oh god, no, because if you don't buy chicken poxes, that's it. It's over for you.
He gets you.
Yeah, if you buy it though, that's also how he gets you.
There's
Yeah.
no winner.
It really is. There's no.
All right. You make it to the next intersection, and the mountain is like another hour or so ahead of you. Yeah. So after another hour, you make it to this giant mountain. Being a perfect cone, it being 30,000 feet tall means that it's also 30,000 feet wide at the base.
Does it?
I guess, yeah.
Well, that's what a cone is. That's what a perfect cone is. Is this
Oh.
the widest point of it is equal to its height. And the clanging is pretty loud.
Is there like a place it looks like we can go to like? Is there like a shop, storefront?
Looking at it as you approach, there's openings all up and all over it that you can see, but most of them look more like places to look out rather than entrances, as you'd have to climb a pretty steep cliff to get to them. Towards the base, you do see at least one main entrance that is basically at ground level with some steps going up to it.
Well,
there might be more around the other side. You don't really know.
I guess let's go in through the front door. There's gonna be a sign: no pants, no shoes, no service, and I'm gonna get kicked out.
And then we'll all have to be like, wait, what? You had no pants on this whole time?
It was all a ruse. Oh, actually, rewind. A minute after you came back to the group, Rebecca, the bubble popped.
Oh, god damn it! Really?
Yeah, you rolled a 4.
Oh, 4 minutes. I thought that was gonna be hours. Okay. So I would have plummeted to the ground because I would have been sitting on it, floating.
Yep.
I
I'm
went
on
pop.
screen.
Oh, I dust
It's
myself.
weird though, because to the others, it still looks like the bubble is there, even though they clearly heard it pop.
No, I didn't make the bubble there. I provide the pants
Wait,
had
you made
room for the bubble.
Yeah, but you would have. I'm assuming had it looked like the bubble was still the same size they had last seen it, or else they would have immediately noticed that the bubble wasn't there. So it would have looked like there was still some bubble.
No, I meant like there is a space for the bubble to come out of the pants.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I'll after that, I kind of stumble to the ground while I fall on my ass onto the ground, and as we're walking,
That hurts worse than normal.
yep. As we're walking, I'll slowly fall behind and then quickly, like very subtly, and then I'll just quickly like hop back into my pants, and then just continue on as if nothing happened.
All right, very subtly. Give me a stealth roll.
And Andromeda's going to be distracting them.
Okay. Yeah, they don't notice. That'd be passive. All right. Meanwhile, back at the mountain, you walk up to the entrance.
Yeah, real quick, describe your sex life using only D&D spells.
There's a really simple answer. For most people. Did my Discord die again?
No,
I
No.
hear you.
I'm trying to trying to think through the spells.
I imagine a popular answer is Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going towards.
I'm just trying to think what some other spells might imply, like Finger of Death.
Big B's hand.
Big B's hand.
Maximilian's Earth and Grass.
If you want to be self-deprecating, I guess you could go Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh no. Minor illusion. Oof.
Sleep.
I heard a spell. I just
Right.
returned. I cast Fireball. You all die. In the end, I win.
No, I said to them,
Does it-
describe your
Silence.
sex life with a D&D
Wait.
spell.
Wait, does that mean it burns when you pee?
Uh-oh.
Yes, every day. Help.
Okay. You all walk in the big entrance.
Haste.
The
I'm
clanging of
done.
metal on metal is near deafening. The way it echoes in here. You see many dwarves going back and forth on business between rooms, down the hallway. What y'all doing?
Is there any signs?
No, there are no signs.
Stop one of the dwarves that are passing by.
Okay.
Excuse me. Where are the weapons sold? Or where can we buy weapons from?
Oh, if you're wanting them made, you'd have to find someone on a forge, and see what they'd charge you. If you're wanting stuff that's already been made, there's a market. Closest market would be go down this hallway, take a right, then a left, then a left, go up the stairs and take a right.
Okay. So go down the hallway. Take a right.
A right, a left, stairs, and then a right.
A right, a left, a right,
A left.
a left. Right, left, stairs, and then right.
Aye.
Okay. And which way to the Mount Celestial portal? Mount Celestia portal.
Back out there on the road and take a right.
Right, cool, thanks.
Can't miss it.
Alright, let's check out this market and then we'll head off to the portal.
Okay. So you go through the almost seemingly maze-like passageways. Now it's definitely tunneled into the mountain, but these are very nice worked tunnels. It's not rough stone. It's like there's been a lot of care put into even these tunnels that are made into this mountain. But you follow the directions. Only worrying you were lost at 2 points. And make it to the market. entering the market, you see just about every type of weapon you can think of. Daggers, shurikens, great swords, long swords, scimitars, double-bladed scimitars, weapons that look like they're only hilts, weapons that have insignias and runes etched into them.
Wow. That, oh boy, this is
When
This room
when
is dangerous.
when Andromeda told you any weapon, you got the impression of, great sword, long sword, scimitar, double-bladed scimitar. It seems also about any magic weapon you've ever heard of. Rebecca, you also notice there's Yakulwa in here, which were the Chultan weapon.
yeah. This is
Boy,
You notice, let's see here. Morgan, you would notice that there's what it basically looks like brass knuckles. Loki, you notice cane swords,
Oh,
stuff like that.
no one would
There's-
mess with me if I had a cane sword.
you know, Tricane from Bloodborne.
Yes.
I used to have one. A sword that was disguised as a cane. We sold it at a yard sale.
I've got one. Technically, they're legal as long as you don't carry them outside. You can keep them inside your house.
Technically, they're legal even if you carry them outside.
Not in New York.
I mean, as long as they
have it in
don't
my
know
house.
you have it, it's fine.
Right. Well, if they don't know I have it, I'm completely fine. But
Yeah, I mean, it's just a cane.
right, exactly. It's
Until you set off a metal detector.
Well, the head is metal, but yeah. Do they have Oh God, what do they call them? They're like not brass knuckles. What are the old version of them? Festus? Festus?
Uh,
God, let me look it up.
I just searched Chaz ties. That's not what I was looking for.
Caestus? Caestus. It's an ancient battle glove. It's like a leather boxing glove, but it's studded. So it probably wouldn't hurt as much as brass knuckles, but it would hurt more than a regular fist.
I think Geralt has gloves like that.
Yes. I forget for which.
Yes, they do have Acestus. How you pronounce this word?
Cespus.
Christmas.
They do have Christmas.
Do you have the Christmas punchy glove?
And I've already found a stat block for 5e for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look at the brass knuckles. I'm gonna peruse them.
I'm gonna check out those swordless hilts. Because that's crazy.
Okay. Loki, even if I didn't mention something, just feel like you can at least ask. As long as it's, something to do with weapons or I guess shields.
Did he die? He's muted. Did he go somewhere?
He mute.
Sorry, I've been having a really rough night with my tummy, and there's a lot of gas. I don't want y'all to hear that.
You shouldn't have drank that potion.
I shouldn't have. So what's up? What I miss? I had to get up for a second.
There's lots of weapons.
Every weapon.
Oh. I want a sword cane.
Okay.
Remember
So-
how much?
You're looking at brass knuckles, Morgan. Rebecca, you were looking at the swordless hilt. And you're looking at sword cane. Cane sword.
Yes.
Okay. Let's start with the brass knuckles, because that's the easiest one. Morgan, you find a pretty wide range of brass knuckles. You find some that are just like the standard, basically like the rings and then the palm part that you hold that goes into your palm.
Right.
I don't actually know what the difference is, to be completely honest. You also find Knuckledusters.
Oh, Knuckledusters? I don't know the difference. I didn't think there was one. I thought it was just another term.
Oh, Knuckleduster is where it's just flat on the rings instead of having the extra palm part.
Ah, got you. Yep,
Is what it
okay.
looks like I'm finding. If you talk, are you gonna like talk to the guy about him or just look?
Sure. You know what? I'll talk to him. I'll be like, hey, so, I was thinking about picking up one of these. What would you recommend?
Well, if you're already quite good with your fists, I'd recommend the Knuckledusters. If you're looking for for a weapon in its own right, the brass knuckles would be more your speed. Basically, the brass knuckles are a weapon, and the Knuckleduster kind of just gives a bonus to your unarmed attack.
Okay. So he kind of goes over to, like, I guess the side of the table that has Knuckledusters, and he goes, now, do you have any of these that got anything like special to them? Like, I don't know. Just tries to think. I don't know. Maybe like one if I punch someone, it makes them really cold or something. I don't know. I saw some magic stuff earlier, so I was just curious.
There are some magic ones with magical enchantments. They will knock up the price quite a bit, though.
Right.
Looking at just these base ones, they'll run you only 5 silver.
Okay.
Depending on what kind of enchantment you want, you could you could be looking at considerably more. Base enchantments will make it. Isn't there a table for how much vaguely magic items cost?
Yeah, it's called the making it up table.
Yeah, I don't think there really is.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I see charts in the DMG, but I find it to be way too ridiculous. The prices,
I mean, some of the prices seem way too low.
like a common magic item is like what,
50 gold.
50 gold, and then an uncommon shoots up to like 500 minimum.
Well, yeah, all the common ones are garbage, basically, compared to uncommon.
But still, it's such a big
I mean,
deal.
common, you can make a dice, choose which side it lands on.
Yeah, I know. I have one of them.
Uncommon, you can... I don't know. You have rope that automatically goes up and ties itself.
I feel like that'd be a common.
It's also... That rope can hold 3,000 pounds.
Okay, maybe
It's
it's
just
worth
one
being
gross.
uncommon. 3,000 pounds, that's a lot.
My rope can also hold 3,000 pounds, and it's
Can also...
My
also
rope
tell
can
it
hold
in-
3,000 pounds once for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, anything can hold
Depends on how-
3,000 pounds.
Depends on how well you tie it and how well the rope is. If it's old rope, it's not gonna hold shit. If it's new rope, it will hold everything just nice and tight.
No, it'll hold it, but it won't hold it for long.
We'll test that theory.
Fractions of a second.
Okay. Frostbrand. Basically.
Frostbrand Knuckledusters.
Frostbrand Knuckledusters.
Frostbrand
That's the closest thing I can think of to what you asked.
Knuckle Snow Dusting. A light snowfall is called a dusting of snow. So
Frostbrands are very rare,
Uh-oh.
which I mean I agree with Anthony on making it up, but very rare is still going to be expensive, Anthony.
I get that. I just don't get what they have in the book. Because there are some uncommons that are just simple.
Yeah.
a +1 is like ridiculous.
Well, think of it like this: like it's a bag of holding, yeah, but like that's a lot of money for just a pouch.
Big boy pouch.
It is a big boy pouch, but you want to know what else is a big boy pouch?
A backpack.
No, a wagon.
A wagon.
A wagon. It's technically a pouch. It holds things for you. Could definitely hold 500 pounds, maybe more.
Depends on the size of the wagon.
Pretty decent size wagon.
We could get you. Frostbrand actually does a lot of stuff. I just realized.
Yeah, it's
We
really
could
cool.
get you a Frostbrand Knuckledusters or brass knuckles, but it'll run you upwards of 40,000.
Ah!
My lord.
Which is lower than the book says.
What does the book say?
The book says very rares are worth 50,000, and that's the starting range for them. They go from 50,000 to 500,000.
Oh my god.
Legendaries start at 500,000.
It's better that people find magic items instead of buying them.
So Morgan's just gonna say to the dude, all right. So let's say maybe not that crazy. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you my price range. I ain't exactly the richest man in the world. I got like 300 gold in my name. So what can I do with that won't break the bank?
Hmm.
There's some knuckle dusters that can change color. If you go by the book, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean that is a thing. They're... Well, I gotta look at magic item stuff. I have to think on what kind of things would work for that range. So we'll go over to Beck for a second while they're.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right, Beck, you walk up to the table of swordless hilts.
What the hell are these things?
You have quite the eye for fine weapons there.
I just held in a sneeze. Now I feel like I'm dying.
Are these like you just clonk people over the head with these things?
Not quite, lad.
Lad.
Lass. He reaches out, grabs one of the hilts, and moves like he's swishing a blade. And as he gets about halfway, right after it would have passed you, it immediately extends it to where there's now a blade there made of fire, light. It's hard to tell.
Is it like radiant energy?
Yes, it's not dissimilar from your, was it guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt, yeah. Or sacred flame.
Or sacred flame, yeah.
What's it called?
This is a sun sword.
May I just give it a few swings?
Sure, just stay here with it.
Yeah. Well, swing it around. I imagine it's making lightsaber noises. How much for one?
These are not easy to craft, you understand. They'll run about, I don't know, sun sword's the thing you fight Strahd with. What is the lightsaber called?
There's a sun blade and a sun sword.
Sun blade.
I think a sun blade is an artifact. Or a legendary.
On blade?
And then a sun...
No, it's back. It's the other way around.
Other way
sun
around.
sword is the legendary that you that scares Strahdy boy.
He sees it and he goes, bleh!
Blah, blah, blah.
The sun sword, or not sun blade, is a rare.
Rare.
I know like
That's-
almost every rare item in D&D now at this point.
That's actually not bad for everything a sunblade does. I would have thought it was very rare.
It does require attunement. Imagine if it didn't require attunement, it would be very rare.
Yeah, but I mean it's a +2 on top of all the other stuff it does. I guess
More
the extra damage is only against undead.
We need more items that do bonuses even if you're not attuned to them. But then when you do attune to them, they give you more stuff to work with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
that'd
are cool.
Yeah.
No, this one I have to go with the book. That'll run about 5,000 gold.
Deal it.
Oh, I can't. Not right now. Rebecca's not inclined to stealing things at the moment.
Becca's actually not inclined to good at the moment either.
No. Oh, I just kind of set it down. And I'll, as an action, I'll make the ring of mind shielding appear.
Okay.
How much do you think I could get for this?
I'm sorry, we don't do much in the way of buying here. I could give you a rough idea what you could find at a market.
Oh. Do you have like a slightly defective one that I could get for, say, let's say like 270 gold pieces?
Is the enchanting botched? So that way, when I draw out the blade of pure light, it kind of comes out like funny looking, like a zigzag, and not as long.
Or like maybe it has a curse or something?
Yeah, like maybe you accidentally cursed it, and like whoever holds it becomes like a jelly.
Whoever holds it becomes a black pudding.
God.
This destroys the item.
This destroys the.
Roll a d20. On a 1, you're a black pudding permanently.
We don't make cursed items here, but listen, you seem like you've not been here before. Just to give you some background on why we do what we do here. Plangeton Silverbeard, our god, who is the god of battle. We make these weapons as a tribute. The only times that we can give more leeway in the prices is if there's some kind of imminent danger, or they're here to seek someone's here to seek fighters from our ranks or such.
Oh. Well, there is... I don't know if you'd call it imminent, but there is a danger approaching the material plane.
What kind of danger?
Well, the Cult of the Dragon is working to unleash Tiamat upon the material plane. And that's one of the reasons my party's kind of traveling through here. Is we're looking into ways of preventing it from happening.
Kind of blanked out there for a bit. Hold up.
When you fart so hard, you just have an aneurysm.
Sad.
Are you trying to get a discount by telling this dude the world's ending?
Yes!
That's why I had a blank for. That's why I had a blank for a minute. Wait, is he actually doing that? Is he really going with? Look, the world's ending. You should like give me this item for like $2
I mean,
and like
I-
a silly string.
I try to get us out of the DMV by saying the world's in danger. We need
That's
to get through.
And they said, "Tough shit, eat bricks."
Yep.
Basically. Look, if you're gonna be here a couple days, I can go take this information upstairs. We can't just we'll have to look into it to make sure it's a credible threat. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're looking for help from Mount Clangeddon, I could take this upstairs and see what they have to say.
I mean, if it gets to the point where the Undying Queen decides to invade the material plane, having warriors from Clangeddon would be very helpful. But like I said, we're working on trying to make sure it doesn't happen.
Well, if weapons from here would be of use, we could also see about referring that up, if you'd like, as opposed to fighters. If what you're saying is true, I have a feeling not just the material would be in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. On the same scale as the Death Curse.
Looks blank.
The Great Death, where a bunch of people who were resurrected died because they were
That-
resurrected.
Is that what happened where there was a huge influx of new people here?
Yeah, all at once.
Yeah.
Yep. I was my not the ones I'm currently with, but my party was part of the team that destroyed it.
Well, that's very commendable. I'm not able to be the one that makes the call. Like I said, I'll have to refer it upstairs if you're looking for help in the way of weapons or fighters.
All right. I'll turn to Andromeda. Do you think we could wait here a couple days?
I don't know. I'm a little hesitant because of there already being the people waiting for us in Excelsior. That
Yeah.
they might go into make their way into the first heaven if we.
Wait. Yeah.
But maybe we could come back here.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, is the portal to Arcadia from Mount Celestia open 24/7 as well? 24/10 as well?
It is, but they move some, not like they're pretty common portals to Arcadia, but it wouldn't be guaranteed that we got into the same one unless we were watching that one the whole time to make sure it didn't move. So it might bring us somewhere else on Arcadia.
Okay. Well, Rebecca just kind of looks down at the sword, just like really wishful. It's like, this is such a cool thing. But yeah, I guess we might have to come back.
Okay. To answer your question, Morgan, just like +1s would be 200 gold. Like +1 weapons. Really anything fancy you try to do. I mean, you can get what is it? You can get a weapon that gives off. You can make it where it gives off light, and that would be cheaper than a +1 weapon.
Moon touch.
You could make
Knuckledusters.
Yeah, a moon touched. You can't get an arm blade because you're not a warforged.
Right.
Arm blade Knuckledusters.
Yeah, it just they replaced your knuckles with it.
We should go to the plane. We should find a doctor who could do that. Let's go find a Ripper Doc.
Ripper Doc.
Do they have ones that glow blue when orcs are near?
I'll allow it.
Oh, good, a racist weapon.
Okay, how much does that cost?
$2.
60 gold.
$2.
For a racist Knuckleduster? Sure, why not?
I purchased the racist Knuckleduster.
Okay.
Okay, that's the title of this episode. The Uniques and the Racist Knuckleduster.
Alright, so
Tales of the Uniques and the Racist Knuckleduster.
your Knuckleduster Besides glowing blue in the presence of orcs, is also +1 to damage for unarmed strikes,
Nice.
which on a monk is actually really good.
It is really good.
You just added more punch to your punch.
And your fists are now racist.
My fists are racist.
Well, no, his fists aren't, not until he finds the Ripper Doctor.
Oh yeah, the thing wrapped around his knuckles is racist.
Alright.
Oh
Loki.
god.
You go over to the canes.
Alright, I just walk straight up to him, slick back my hair. I go, look, buddy, real quick, real fast. I want a sword cane. Look at my arms. They're not that strong. But these? Oh, I could scare someone with these. How much?
15 gold.
15? What if I want magic?
What kind of magic?
I don't know, extra damage, glows in the dark. Hold it up to a fire, it glows blue. You name it, tell me if you have it.
Brigadier
We
Dark,
have-
it glows red.
We have extra damage for our
More stab, got it.
lower end of extra damage. 215 gold.
Ah yes, the
From-
Russian Dwarf.
Interesting.
This
Now,
one
if I
actually isn't a dwarf.
Racist knuckles!
This one is a human. This one is a human.
Okay, extra damage.
Why does this human sound like
He's
Vlad
humid.
Babyfire? Yeah, he's human.
Humid.
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 Why is he so sweaty?
He's been working on the forge. What do you expect?
Nah, it don't get hot here.
For higher end of extra damage, 15,000.
I ain't got money like that. Lower end of damage, but can I do something else? Like if I swing it enough, will it look like it's on fire, but not actually be fire? Yes, no, maybe so. Your silence is deafening.
He's thinking. He's never heard this request before. He looks interested. He looks intrigued.
You look intrigued, huh? Intrigued enough to maybe give me a discount if you could think of it?
We could be able to put this enchantment on there.
How long do I have to wait?
For fire illusion, 1 hour.
1 hour? I'll take it. How much?
It'll add 50 gold.
50 gold. So that's
265.
265 gold. What if I said I'll give it you 250? And a cute smile.
That is cute smile. But price is 265.
260.
265.
264?
264 and 10 silver.
You can't trick me. But I'll take it anyway! Throw the money at him.
My brain legit thought that's a great deal!
Incredible deal! Look, he's not that stupid. He knows money.
Beck, I will give you $2 if you give me $1.100.
No.
Dylan,
Yep.
I'll give you $20 if you give me $19 and a $1 bill.
Sure.
It's like the difference between someone who's 5'12" and 6 feet.
Right?
Yeah, but 5'12" sounds intimidating. So they're definitely taller.
No, 5'12" doesn't sound intimidating. It's like
Yeah,
super
what about
short.
424?
I don't know your centimeters. Quit it.
No, what about 4 foot 24 inches?
Ah!
ah! Ah! Ah!
Why not just be
All right.
4 inches shorter? 4 foot 20 inches.
There you go. Come back in 1 hour and we will have fire enchantment for you. Alright. Rebecca, did you want to look at any other weapons?
Rapiers.
Okay. You find many tables with rapiers. They are a fairly common weapon.
Is there anything that would make maybe, like, say, a rogue stab be a bit better?
You find one that does some extra stabby. It's 225. Rapiers are an expensive base weapon.
Yeah, they're like 50 cents. 50 gold.
25 gold.
25 gold, yeah.
Friendly reminder that guns came before rapiers. Sorry, I have to say that every time I hear a rapier.
Yeah. Strange.
Very strange.
I wonder how a rogue would do with the fencing foil.
I mean, that's slightly different than a rapier, but it's essentially the same thing.
It's just a lot. It's even flimsier than a rapier, though.
What would that even, like, do in D&D?
I don't know.
If it misses, you might, like, scratch their face.
Yeah, so 225 if you want to +1.
I'll pass. Rebecca will meet up with Morgan and Loki. Looking kind of sad.
How do I change that setting so I don't auto-roll damage anymore?
It's in the sheet.
It's in
I
settings.
see it.
Oh my god! The power of racism.
That's a lot of damage.
No, okay, I do need to say it doesn't add the +1 to the attack roll, just to the damage.
Yeah.
Is it that?
For $250?
No, his was only...
Oh, you're talking about the Knuckledusters. I thought
Yeah,
you were
his was
talking about the
60.
rapier.
Yeah, his was 60.
Okay.
Like, you know, you're getting hit with now extra metal.
Yeah, it's technically not a magic... It's not a magical effect that does the +1. It's...
I mean, it is a magic weapon, so it does
It is
overcome.
a magic weapon.
It overcomes resistances.
Yes,
Not that you need them because you're a freaking monk, but
but it's a weapon that adds 1 to the damage, not the enchantment adding 1 to the damage.
He puts it
Like
on
it-
his left hand.
On his left hand? Okay.
Well, yeah, because the spin box goes in your right.
It's true. You need to find that... What's that one that is a brass knuckles, a knife, and a revolver all in one?
As cool as that would be, it doesn't
Very
exist.
impractical. That sounds very impractical.
No,
Because
it's a real thing.
There's no way that exists.
I'm getting the picture. Just search. It's called an Apache Revolver.
Apache Revolver.
Like the helicopter.
Apache Knuckleduster Revolver.
Oh my god, it exists. That looks so uncomfortable to hold.
You pull the trigger with your thumb.
Yeah, that's so uncomfortable.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, can we make this in Wild West?
I mean, we can.
What the fuck?
That's really fucking gimmicky. You could close it to punch, but then like, oh, you could tuck the blade in too.
Yeah.
That looks like if for some reason you were holding it wrong, you'd shoot yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
when it's
yeah.
all folded up, when it's all folded up, the barrel of the or the drum of the revolver is what you put into your palm to keep from breaking your fingers.
But there's no barrel. Like, it doesn't. It's not accurate.
It's snub nose. It's extreme snub nose.
No, it's not a stub nose. It's a no nose.
It's a no-no.
It's the Voldemort. It's the Voldemort of revolvers.
You know, the Apache Revolver really is the Voldemort of guns.
It's a double action only revolver. I don't know what that means.
How much do one of these cost?
It originated in Belgium?
They do make something better than waffles, in the words of Justin Hammer.
Single action is you have to cock back the hammer yourself every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a double action will recock the hammer for you.
Alright.
Guns are fun. That's
Find-
no.
Try to find my friends.
It's on a list of it's number 1 on a list of 8 worst guns ever made by Business Insider.
Good.
Is the Nambu on there?
I don't know. I didn't actually load the list. I just saw in the Google preview.
It weighs 8 pounds. Oh, 0.8 pounds.
I was gonna say 8 pounds.
I'm sad I can't find one for sale.
I
just
imagine
have to
it's
get the
illegal.
I'll just have to get the quintuple barrel shotgun instead.
See, that's more practical than that.
Oh, it won't let me read because I have my ad blocker on. Turn off your ad blocker.
What?
It's
Ad blocker?
business
No, you
insider.
support YouTube.
Yeah, he supports YouTube.
Yeah. What?
Oh, yes! Yes, I watch all of the ads. China is my favorite country.
Beck, edit that part out. Alright, so y'all waiting around the hour for Loki?
Yeah, Rebecca's just twiddling her thumbs.
I'm just sitting there
There's-
trying to explain to them. Like,
There's
look,
throwing daggers.
I'm going like, look, guys, you don't understand. He told me that it was the most interesting enchantment he ever heard of.
I will say, the two of you that are getting completely new weapons, you don't have proficiency with them.
Oh, no, that's fine. I don't have proficiencies with any weapons anyway. I'm a fucking wizard. What do you expect? My only
Yeah,
weapon is a dagger and a quarterstaff. Neither
Actually,
Doesn't the Knuckledusters just augment your fist? It's not a weapon?
it's technically a weapon.
But if it's a weapon.
I think I'll allow that one to just count as an unarmed strike as far as the proficiency.
I mean, it would be a simple weapon, I think.
I just saw it as like a boost to his damage. Not really like a weapon or anything, just adds +1 to his damage.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I think monks have proficiency in all simple weapons.
Yeah.
When you think about it too, it's literally just like metal on his hands.
I mean, that's all a sword is.
Armor.
Alright, he comes back with the cane that now has, like, runes of flame along the blade.
Oh,
Like, picture the folds that are in katanas,
yes.
but made to look like flames.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
oh.
Damascus flames.
I wave it back and forth very quickly.
Now, no, this was Russian guy. The enchantment is close to what you want.
What do you mean?
3 times a day, you can activate it to make it look like it's on fire for a minute.
Does it do fire damage?
Make it look like it's on fire.
Okay.
If you try
But
real
you
hard,
s-
you can probably convince someone that they're on fire.
But you see,
Enchantment good is hard to notice. There's not
Oh.
real fire.
I don't have it yet. Never mind. Okay, so it's an illusion, yes?
Yes, it is illusion magic. It's illusion magic.
I am archiving that right now for the future. You'll know why.
Fake flame sword.
No.
You're not casting the spell though, so I don't know that.
No, I'm waiting until I hit level 14.
Okay.
Oh, you giddy cheeky git.
I don't understand what's happening. But
Illusionist wizard can make illusions real.
ah,
Does it have to be? It doesn't have to be illusions you created.
Let me read it, let me read it, let me read it, let me read it, let me read it. Don't take this from me, Bean.
I mean, you're creating it from the sword.
That's true. I am it says shadow magic into your illusions. Technically, it's my sword. It's my illusion, right?
When
When you cast an illusion spell of 1st level or higher.
But hey, it remains for 1 minute. You can cast Major Illusion, and Major Illusion a sword that's on fire. There you go.
Made your illusion my own sword and have it be on fire.
Yeah.
So
What
hard.
with Rosnasi's sword, Beck?
Lucano.
The one that was on fire.
Lucano.
Okay.
I'm so upset.
I kind of wanted it for Rebecca, but it doesn't work for sneak attack.
I thought I found a loophole.
I mean, technically, all it takes is you casting minor illusion
It has to be a
of
first
flames on
floor.
a sword.
It does last for a minute, though.
The
Oh, the
entire-
object can't deal damage or otherwise directly harm someone.
Ah!
Okay, I am.
Wizards, I'm angry. Where is he? Where's Jeremy?
That one is really good for if you do hallucinatory terrain.
Yes.
Like you can make a fake bridge over a chasm. Now it's a real bridge.
Yeah, like when you don't want to spend the spell slot on that spell that's like hallucinatory terrain but real.
Yeah, it's called building a bridge.
You mean create, fabricate, whatever.
No, it's shit. It's like a really high level spell.
It has 2 damage die, Anthony. So read that link I just sent you.
I guessed it right for the first one.
It does a D4 bludgeoning while it's a cane. It has the hidden property. What does that mean?
You could probably go into a ball where like you can't bring a weapon in.
Ha! Hell yeah! +2, baby.
If you
I'm
have
not-
profi-
I'm not proficient.
yeah.
Does it hit?
Do
I kill?
You got him.
Repelling hooligans.
Mirage Arcane is the spell. 7th level. Range,
Figure it
sight.
out when we get there.
All right. So are you going to? Oh yeah, the hilt guy closed up shop and went upstairs for your.
Yeah, it'll take a couple days. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Will it be stronger than ever?
All right. Finding your way back out of here.
I mean, we go left, down the stairs, right, left, down the hallway.
Okay, and you're back out at the road.
And then we turn right.
Okay, and you continue on. You see a black and white laced together trellis in the middle of the intersection.
I guess that's the thing we can't miss.
Let's get it. Chop. I like
Loki.
I like my cane sword.
I like to imagine Loki is walking with the cane now.
Of course. They'll never suspect it. They're like, give me all your money. And I go, no. And they're like, oh yeah, what are you going to do about it? And I pull out my sword. Sing!
Oh, the head of the cane. You would have had 4 options for which one you would have got.
What is it?
You have one that is a lion's head.
Mm-hmm.
One that is a hammer, but like a war hammer. Picture the Mjolnir from like Norse stuff.
Yes,
A one that's just a ball.
okay.
And one that is just happened.
Nothing.
And one that is a wyvern
Ooh,
head.
Ooh, don't get that. The Cult of the Dragon will steal it.
You're right. Give me the hammer.
The hammer. Okay.
Thank you for
All right.
That's fine.
Loki goes through the trellis
And I'm dead
And-
forever.
and vanishes.
Yeah, I'll fall.
Rebecca goes through. Andromeda goes through. I assume Morgan goes through.
Yep.
Okay. You all find you walking in the middle of the day. Still bright noontime light. Step into the trellis. Each of you roll me a d10.
Oh no. Ooh.
And roll one for Andromeda as well, Beck.
I hope I don't have. No, I'm not gonna say it.
It's gonna be a different time for everyone. Me and Andromeda rolled the same die.
Hey, that's gotta be good.
Or very bad.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna die.
You all spawn within a... Not spawn. This isn't Minecraft.
But it can be.
Can be.
I mean, those oak trees did drop apples.
We did do the Fane of the Night Serpent in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
That no one really got to see because Cheese was stuck in a pit for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Listen. I didn't come up with the plan. Yeah, that was definitely a thing that happened. You all appear relatively close to each other. Morgan a little further away. Loki, you're in calf deep water,
Oh,
and it is twilight.
oh, pretty.
Rebecca and Andromeda, you're in I guess that'd be about waist deep water.
Morgan's gonna be in the ocean, isn't he?
Morgan is about 50 feet behind you and Andromeda. Morgan, you can't see the bottom of this water.
Oh shit!
That's why he asked us if we knew how to swim.
Yeah.
And luckily for Morgan, you can float.
He knows how to float. He just tries to relax desperately.
And you're in an ocean. This is not salt water.
Is this holy water?
If it was holy water, I'd be burning right now. Am I burning?
Only when you pee.
That's fair.
Please don't pee in the holy water ocean.
I might have to sprinkle. No one look at me. Zip.
You're also only in like maybe knee deep water. That doesn't work very well where you are.
So if you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat.
Morgan, you
What?
feel something pushing water up from below you.
Oh no!
Am I
I
peeing
just-
on Morgan?
Andromeda, where are we?
This is Lunia. This is the Silver Sea.
Oh, this is the holy water ocean?
I don't think it's actually holy water, but I think it acts like it.
I'll take out the alchemic jug and I'll just submerge it.
Okay. Morgan,
Yes.
something almost like the mixture of slimy and sandpapery.
Oh no!
It's a kraken.
You feel like settle into the nook of your armpit.
Settle into the. Oh god! Is it a shark?
Do you look over at it?
Hey, look!
You start looking over, and there's a fin sticking out of the water,
Ah!
and it's pushing you.
It's pushing me. Oh no! But like, does it feel like it's trying to hurt me?
It's pushing you in the direction you saw your friends.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, you don't know.
I very nervously float and try to maintain buoyancy, and I just kind of like I look at whatever this is, and then I just keep whispering under my breath, "Please be a dolphin. Please be a dolphin. Please be a dolphin."
It's just a dolphin.
It is.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Rebecca, you're filling up the alchemic jug, and you see Morgan coming towards you. There's a fin next to him. You can't see what it is. You can't tell it's like you can't see enough of it other than the fin. to know
Andromeda,
exactly what it is.
are there sharks in this ocean?
Not that I've ever heard of.
What could that be?
It might be a dolphin.
Oh, then he's fine.
Oh, that is fine.
Unless they got that jelly.
Or the dolphin's in a molesting mood.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because he had the
Uh-oh.
jelly. Don't eat the dolphin jelly. Yeah, so you end up you're just trying to maintain floating. You're not really that's what most of your focus is on, Morgan.
Yeah.
Being freshwater, it is harder to float than on saltwater, but I mean, you're still able to float.
Because he's chonky.
He big.
All of a sudden, you're looking up, and Andromeda is hovering over your head.
That tiny fairy thing.
You can stand here.
Oh. He just stretches his feet down.
Yeah, it's like up to your thigh.
And he goes, "Ah," and then he just stands up.
Yeah, and there's a dolphin sticking its head out of the water, looking at you.
I give it a head pat.
and it just blows a column of water up out of its spout.
Thank you for not being a shark.
Anthony, quick, make a dolphin noise.
I'm a dolphin. Whoa.
And it swims away.
Or something like that.
Oh wait, no, that's SpongeBob.
You gotta do when SpongeBob was cursing in that one episode, and then that's a dolphin noise that he was making.
Oh yeah.
I think my dolphin was a lot better.
I'm a
It
dolphin.
swims off, and then it jumps like 8 feet out of the water.
That's pretty cool. I fuck with it.
Alright, after like holding the alchemic jug underwater for like a good 10 seconds, I'll pull it up
Okay.
and watch the water drain into it.
Just realize if you ever take that thing on a boat, you better hope you don't die and the boat sinks. You'll drain the ocean.
No, it won't drain it. Because it'll only take in 1 gallon at 1 gallon per minute.
Yep,
Eventually.
forever.
Forever.
And that water is going into the jug, not back into the water.
I suppose. It will eventually drain. But
That's how we combat rising sea levels.
Throw
With
an
an
al-
alchemic jug.
we need a lot of alchemic jugs to combat that.
No, we don't. We need like
And then we
four.
just need to retrieve them after a while. And then dump them out at the top of mountains. But yeah, I'll pull it out, and I'll speak
Why
into it. Lunila. How do you say this place?
Lunia.
Lunia water.
It fills up. I mean, you can't really tell much of a difference between whether it's water, salt water,
Or holy water.
the water you're standing in, holy
Um,
water.
Oh, damn. How do we test if this is holy water, Andromeda? Or acts like holy water?
You could throw it on a demon.
I mean, you're technically the closest thing to a fiend, but you're not a fiend right now. Ever. You're celestial.
It doesn't work on me.
No. Your body is a fiend, though.
Yeah, we probably should have changed that before we came here.
I mean, are you able to, like, assume your... Actually, what if I dismiss you? Do you just show up here? I dismiss her.
I'm still peeing in the water, by the way.
In like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you
Mhm.
just gotta go.
I've had really long peas.
One time I peed for 5 minutes.
Andromeda has disappeared.
Oh, I resummon her.
Andromeda is back.
Oh, I thought you'd just be here, but I was wrong.
No, I was back with Guillemot.
Oh, so if I dismiss you when we're around Guillemot, you'll just be there?
Maybe.
That'd be cool to see. Do you assume your true form when you're dismissed, or are you still an imp?
When I'm just dismissed, I normally keep this form
Hmm.
while I'm tethered to it. When I die, well, not die, but then I go back to my true form.
Interesting. What can you do in your true form?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have any abilities or anything, or are you just like, do you just exist?
I can do some things. Um, I do not have Andromeda's true form stat block.
Oh, you have a stat block for her true form. Cool.
Well, I mean, I know what she is in her true form.
Ooh.
I have to find it.
We don't have to worry about that now. Let's just make our way to where we have to go. I suppose the shore, because
Yeah, she's Tiamat.
getting kind of soaked.
Alright, I finished my sprinkle tinkle. Where
Okay.
are my friends?
Like standing within seeing distance.
Oh!
I-
I didn't realize you were that close. I'm sorry.
They were like
Oh.
10 feet behind you.
Morgan just goes, "Nice cock, bro."
He looks up and down repeatedly, and he's like, "You can't fool me." I zipped my zipper.
When a chicken jumps off of your shoulder, Loki.
Ah, yes, this cock. What a good cock.
All right. So you wade up to shore, a stony shore.
Oh my god, we're in England.
Looking around, you can see a clear night sky lit up by many, many stars. It's brighter than just the stars would cause, though. You're not really sure where the light's coming from. In front of you, you see a stony shore that smooths out for a bit before rising into a mountain that just seems to go on forever. Peaks, valleys, more peaks.
So if we want to go to the next level, we have to climb that.
Was that a question?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty much asking the local.
Yeah. Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know exactly what you're seeing. Everyone sees it differently.
What do you see?
But yes, you'll either see many mountains around us, or in a range of mountains, or you'll see one very tall mountain. And to get to the top, to get to the next layer, we have to climb to the highest peak of this layer. I would advise against trying to cheat and
Fly?
fly up, as that doesn't work unless you've already been to the next layer. You can only fly or teleport or anything like that up to a point you've already reached in the climb.
Oh, it's like a checkpoint system.
Yes, a perpetual checkpoint where every millimeter you climb is the new point you could fly to.
Oh, that's cool. Well, probably should see Gemoot first.
There's and also looking around, there's several fortresses, towers, walled cities scattered around as well.
This is, I thought I wouldn't like it here after I am done in the mortal world, but this is actually kind of nice.
I'm glad.
I mean, the rules might be a little strict for me. Or are they? I think I'm fine with the rules now. I feel so weird. Ever since Mechanist.
Let's take a break here.
Alright. I'll get a snack. I shall leave it recording so anyone can, talk about shit.
Alright, I'm gonna plug my SoundCloud. What's up? I'm an up-and-coming rapper. They call me Young Breezy.
Don't buy his mixtape.
Don't buy my mixtape. It's just 4 minutes of white noise.
They call me Lil Boot
Did you drink from a boot?
because I drink from a boot. Follow me on OnlyFans,
Where you can watch him drink more things from a boot.
where you can watch me drink more things from a boot. That's it. It's been plugged.
And now we play the waiting game. Soon we'll be millionaires. Silence is deafening.
Silence is the answer.
Let's treat this like a podcast. So, I saw something on the news today. Do you know they're paying people to juggle random objects in the streets of Cincinnati, Ohio?
As a matter of fact, I did not hear this. However, what I need to ask you is, did you see the Gargura Taco Bell commercial?
I did see the Gargura Taco Bell commercial. It wasn't really a Gargura themed. It was more or less she was just in the upper right hand corner for a fraction of a second.
I'm back!
I think that's
She
enough.
she was there, and she did her famous.
True. He did do her famous.
I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Talking about the Gargura Taco Bell commercial.
What Taco Bell commercial?
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Beck
don't
doesn't
wanna
know
know.
what Taco Bell is.
I
Confirmed.
know what Taco Bell is.
Never heard of Taco Bell before.
I've never had Taco Bell, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I don't even know you anymore.
I had it once, and it was a bad time.
I'm
A
going to
very
drive
bad
to
time.
Taco Bell now.
You're gonna drive to Taco Bell in a fit of rage.
Yeah. It's gonna
Gonna
take
get
me
your-
40 minutes to get there.
You're gonna get your dry meat fucking taco.
How far am I from the nearest Taco Bell?
I haven't had their breakfast in a long time. Their breakfast crunch wrap is the best.
Crunchwrap Supreme's pretty baller. if they do it the right way.
Yeah, Crunchwrap Supreme when they do it good is good. You have to eat it like immediately though, because once it gets cold, it's.
Oh yeah. I missed the Frito burritos. They took them off the menu because they were like, not enough people are ordering them, but it was like the only thing that people ever ordered.
I never tried that. I like the Cool Ranch Doritos Lupos taco.
They got rid of that too. It's just a regular one now, just nacho cheese.
I'm 14 minutes away from the nearest Taco Bell.
Okay, everyone, triangulate Beck's coordinates in the world based on that little.
Draw a 14-minute circle around every Taco Bell in the world.
Mhm.
And I'm in one of those.
You're in one of those.
Wait. I've got it. Are you in?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
No. Are you in Detroit, New Mexico?
There's a Detroit in New Mexico?
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Are you in Kentucky, Kansas?
There is Detroit, Texas. Detroit, OR, Oregon. Detroit, Illinois. Detroit, Missouri.
Are you in Freetown, Massachusetts?
Michigan, not Missouri. No.
Are you in a little town named Hope in South Dakota?
Nope. Why does that sound familiar?
Are you in Ink, Kansas?
Because I'm pretty sure it was like the plot of a Hitman game. You literally go to a place called Hope, South Dakota.
Hitman Absolution. You do?
Yeah.
I've never played Hitman Absolution, so why do I know that?
Detroit, Alabama, Illinois, Kansas, Maine, Oregon, Texas, Detroit Beach, Michigan, Detroit Harbor, Wisconsin, Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, and Detroit Township, Minnesota.
There's a New Mexico.
Yeah, we got rid of the old one.
Oh, and the mini Las Vegas right next to Santa Fe. Or is that the actual Las Vegas? Oh, that's the actual Las Vegas. Never mind.
You know that none of the casinos are actually in Las Vegas?
Yeah, they're
Gambling
in
is-
Paradise.
Yeah, gambling is illegal in in Las Vegas.
Funny how it is that way.
Wait a minute, I don't think that's... Is that...
They're all in paradise.
Is there a red sun over it?
No, that's Las Vegas, New Mexico. That's
Yeah,
not
Las Vegas is in Nevada.
Yeah, but there's a Las Vegas, New Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of always assumed Canada was the same way, being a giant country.
I mean, there's two St. John's, but they're spelt differently.
There's St. John's and St. John's.
There's St. John, Newfoundland, and St. John's, Nova Scotia.
Like, there's what? I think 27 of the states have a Springfield.
Do you know every state has an Orange County?
Does every state?
Oh,
I
no.
know California and Florida both do.
St. John, New Brunswick. Sorry.
There are 6 Springfields in Canada. And there are, I'm not counting that many in Florida, not in Florida, in the US. There's 2 in Florida.
Well, there are 8 Orange counties in the entire United States.
I can name 2 of them, and that's it. Orange County, California, and Orange County, Florida.
Orange County, Indiana, Orange County, New York, Orange County, North Carolina, Orange County, Texas, Orange County, Vermont, Orange County, Virginia.
West Virginia.
West Virginia. My most famous line, Gone Forever. How will I ever recover?
Here's a list of places in Canada with the same name in 3 different provinces.
There's a Winnipeg in Missouri.
There's Borden, Ontario, Prince Edward Island, and Saskatchewan. There's Beaumont, Alberta, Newfoundland, Quebec. Princeton, British Columbia, Newfoundland, Ontario. Richmond, British Columbia, Ontario, Quebec. Stratford, Ontario, Prince Edward Island, Quebec. Trout Lake, Alberta, British Columbia, Northwest Territories. Victoria, British Columbia, Newfoundland, and Ontario. And Windsor, Nova Scotia, Ontario, and Quebec. I imagine there's a lot more with just 2.
So there's 2 on there. Okay, so in New York State, there's a Ontario County, and then 2 towns named Ontario.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, and I don't see any issues.
One of them is only a hamlet, though.
You know, New York City is within New York State, so it's New York, New York. It's stupid. It's redundant, okay?
Well, it's Manhattan in New York.
Shut up.
He's not wrong.
You don't live in this state, you don't get it.
There's literally a Florida city, Florida.
I mean,
And
New
that
York
the
is a
actual name of the
collect.
city.
New York's a
Florida's in
collection of
Kansas City, but
cities.
it's not in Kansas.
It's in Missouri.
Why do they call
Kansas
it
City is
Missouri?
in Missouri
Why do they
because
call
that's what you feel when you're there.
it? Exactly.
Oh, you know, I got a plane ticket to Gary, Indiana. I'm really excited to go.
Yo, Gary!
Yo, Gary, Indiana, is that like...
It's the place you should not go. Like if you have
That
to,
should have been.
if you have to
Sorry.
drive through Gary, Indiana, don't stop.
That should have been where the vault full of Garys was in Fallout.
Gary.
Gary!
There's 2 places called Florida in Canada.
Oh God.
Do you have Florida men in those 2 places?
I mean, that's essentially just all of Alberta.
They're both in Ontario.
What country y'all
I
from?
mean,
where
the
they got
the Canadian equivalent of Florida man is Alberta man.
Florida.
I know that the equivalent of Texas would be Quebec because they both want to secede.
Nope, it's Alberta too.
Does Alberta also want to secede?
It's complicated.
I know Quebec
They
does.
threw a hissy fit when the Liberals won last time. So yeah.
They're all liberals. There is no conservative party.
Oh, there is. Yep. It's bad.
Hey, there's 2 Floridas in New York as well.
You might want to cut this out of the video.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Mount Celestia because this is getting dumb.
All right. Yeah. You are in what you remember from your research, the Silver Heaven, the first one. You see lots of balls of light moving around the mountain on paths, walking between the settlements you were seeing, or not walking, floating.
Are those like other entities like you, Andromeda?
Kind of. So when people die on the material plane, they eventually make their way to one of the outer planes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're what are called, they become what are called petitioners, which are different in the different planes. Here, they turn into what we call Archons. And that is the first tier, is Lantern Archons, and they look like the lights you're seeing.
So you
If we got closer, you'd see that they have almost like a mask-looking thing around them as well.
So you're like a higher level Archon?
I've gone through more steps on my climb.
Interesting. What's the average time in between the levels?
It's hard to say because it varies a lot. Well, well, it's mostly only you have to go on a. She's struggling to describe it. I am too. But
it's hard to
not
put into
like-
words.
Yeah, it's more of a spiritual climb, spiritual journey.
Hmm.
Self-enlightenment. You have to strive to be better.
Were you a quick climber, or did you take your time?
A bit of both at different stages.
That makes sense. Well, I think for next steps, probably should talk to Giamut. Probably would have advice on what to do next and how to get up higher. Not that I wouldn't trust your advice, but like he constantly lives here, whereas you haven't been here in a bit.
I've lived here way longer than I've been away, but yes, we should go to Giamut. Yeah. It's you. Well, not Rebecca so much, but y'all are tired, and your strength wore off at
Yeah.
this point, Rebecca.
Maybe before we go there, we can maybe find some place to rest for the night. I'm not getting sleepy, but my legs are getting sore.
We've been
Yeah, my
moving a
knees
lot.
are starting to act up. Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. We're tired. We're all tired here. I'd like a nice sleep.
Any places you recommend, Andromeda?
Any of the cities or fortresses should be fine. I would recommend we steer clear of. I think it would be best if we stay away from that tower. And she points to a tower off to the left.
Do I recognize it from my research?
No,
What tower is that?
that is Where's that name?
The tower that leads to California.
Yeah, that takes you to California. It actually takes you to. That is actually what is known as the Hotel California.
Oh God!
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Sleepy time.
Yeah. Are y'all going to one of the houses? I'm gonna find this name.
Yeah, probably the closest settlement.
Okay.
Make our way over to a settlement.
Making my way through the hood.
Getting shot.
Sipping this yak. Y'all about to
Lick it,
get blown
lick
with
it.
the Mac.
Lick it, get.
I'm finna kill you.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm finna drill you.
Dun, 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 dun.
And now you're bleeding.
That's Malkovik's tower. He's still trying to learn how to be good.
For my research, do I know who Malkovich is?
No. He, well, it's lawful good souls that come here after people die. We believe that everyone is, capable of learning and making the climb. He used to be a, necromancer.
Oh. How did he end up here?
He wanted to learn and make the climb himself. He's been in the first layer for quite some time now.
Why does he have a tower? If he's a isn't he immortal? Well, he was immortal.
No,
But
he's not dead. He chose to come here. He's still alive.
oh,
He is, well, yep. Necromancers aren't necessarily immortal.
First, I'll try to be.
Unless they do like become a lich.
is he like one? Is he like scary skeleton man? Is that right?
No, he's human. There's several penitent beings, fiends, necromancers, and such that are here trying to be better.
Well, that's good on them, I suppose.
So I should tell you, the higher up you go on the layers, the more strict to lawful good it becomes. The bottom layer is the
Everyone is
laxus.
welcome. Well,
So
almost
speak.
everyone is welcome.
Everyone is welcome as long as they're willing to learn and to make the climb, be that the physical climb or spiritual.
Yeah.
So don't one of the few rules on this layer is not to attack any fiends or anything like that you see on sight.
Only in
Actually-
self-defense.
Actually, you're not supposed to attack anyone unless it's in self-defense or in defense of others.
Okay, understood.
But you won't see many of them in higher levels.
Well, we only want to get up to the 3rd level, so I don't think it'll be super difficult to get there. I mean, it'll be a journey, for sure. But I don't think we'll be barred from it. It won't be like trying to get into the 7th.
Yes, that would be very difficult. That would be very difficult.
So hold on. Let me see if I get this all right. We got to get to the top of the mountain to speak with the guy that we want to speak with.
No, we have to get to the top of that mountain, then another mountain, and then we're there.
Okay, but when we walk up this one, it's like a spiritual journey.
I think for what we'll see, it's a metaphorical physical journey. Like it's a physical journey for us, but it's like a metaphorical spiritual journey, I guess. I don't know. The outer planes are weird.
So, like, are people gonna see my personal shit?
My turn to Andromeda. I have no idea.
Mine's
The
right. I don't want
tests,
people seeing my mind.
the tests are different for each time, but at least on the first few levels, it shouldn't reveal anything like that. It might show you your own personal stuff, but it shouldn't share anything like that until higher levels.
All right. I'll worry about it when I get to it.
I don't think we'll get to it, but who knows? We might get to a point where that is necessary.
Wherever we get, I don't know, man.
But I don't think Venya, getting to Venya, will be super taxing on our spiritualness.
When the mountain itself is asking you if you're a good person.
No. I'm an awesome person.
Maybe.
Demoted one layer for being a narcissist.
No.
You're the 0th layer of the 7.
What is that? Just limbo? You go straight to limbo.
Whoa, I'm in limbo.
Oh no, not even limbo, because limbo's another outer plane. You'd go to the place that you go before your soul goes to the outer plane.
Oh, the judgment place.
The plane of judgment, or whatever it's called.
If it's just called plane of judgment, I'll just laugh.
No, it's not.
It's called the DMV.
Oh God.
We have to go through another D&D DMV. I'm gonna scream.
Anyways, we're making our way to the nearest settlement.
23.
No.
Anthony, just so you know, if I ever do the battle royale, it's gonna take place in a DMV.
If I have to wait and get my number called before I do an attack, I'm gonna scream. That sounds like a good one for the April Fool's one. Hold up.
All right. You make your way towards what you recognize now, Rebecca, as the town that you had known about from your research on the Slayer.
How convenient!
Hearth's Faith.
Spoiler, it's the only town.
No, there's you can see lots of walled settlements. This happens to be the biggest. Hey, my leg's bleeding.
Oh boy.
I should be laughing, but
Red
this
alert.
is so funny. It's like this is the biggest settlement. Fuck, I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
It's so big it made Bean's leg bleed.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Honk if you're gaming.
I mean, we're playing D&D, so honk.
Very good.
You know, if we really wanted the cheap way back home, I could just cast banishment on you two.
Yeah.
But I'd have to find my own way home.
Could take an hour and just bamf back.
Well, no. You see, whenever you're incapacitated.
Well, that's if like you're not from the plane. That's how I see it.
Oh,
Anyways.
okay.
If you're going back to like your plane, like the plane you're from, like it just takes you there and you're fine. Because I was thinking of picking up banishment.
Okay, yeah. It only says it's incapacitated after the demiplane part. It doesn't mention that again if the target is native to a different plane. You just have to stay there for a minute.
Or you could probably teleport yourself back if you have the method to.
So if I had, theoretically, if I had a 6th level spell slot and I could cast banishment, I could send 3 people, 2 people including myself, back to the material plane. Poor man's plane shift.
Yes.
But you'd only be there for a minute, right?
Once the minute's over, you'd stay on the material plane. Just don't lose concentration, or you'll go back.
That's true. That's true. That's when you find out that you're actually not native to the material plane.
Ooh, that'd be a big twist.
Dun dun dun.
You just lost Loki.
Goodbye.
I mean, that's all. But you'd go to your native plane if you're not native to the plane.
True.
Morgan was
You'd
a
still
fey the
lose
whole
Loki.
time?
Yeah, we'd appear on the
Not
material
just a
plane and be
fey.
like,
You're an archfey.
Uh-oh.
Lore.
You're on the, what is it? The midnight court, the summer court. What is it?
I think it's the summer court.
Yeah.
I know. Doesn't matter.
You're actually the guy that owned the circus, that the Shed Arcadia stole.
Yeah. I'm the circus guy from Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah. Well, no. The circus guy from Strad von Zarovich. From Barovia. What is it?
Oh.
Van Richten's Guide to.
Right. Van Richten was the guy who owned the circus, I think, right? Or am I bugging?
No, Van Richten is the old vampire hunter in Barovia.
Right. Yeah, but he traveled around with an armored saber-toothed tiger. That's why I thought he had a
It's true. It's true.
carnival.
See,
Yeah.
we
So
had Van Richten. His name wasn't Van Richten.
His name was Ricky.
Ricky.
Yep.
And he had a beautiful wife who was a zombie.
Yep.
all right. So you get into the big city. You go through a wall with a gate with 2 guards looking you over.
Are they also Archons?
They would be. They don't look like balls of light. They look like creatures with hounds' heads.
Like a jackal.
Not unlike a jackal. Not too dissimilar from I don't know, Mr. Fox, who you met in the.
I thought Mr. Fox was just a regular guy.
Was
Oh,
it
not Mr.
Camelot?
Fox. Mr.
Thank you.
Mr. I can't remember the name. I was mixing 2 people up. But yeah, like I don't know. Picture a werewolf, but a dog.
They're called weredogs.
Yeah, this isn't that either though. They're also wearing where is. Why have they not made this stat block for 5e yet, even though it was in literally every other edition?
Yeah,
Kobold.
kind
That's
of
a
crazy
dog
how it
version.
ended. Debs.
And there's been barely any Celestial stuff.
Yeah. They're in like, I think it's half plate.
Steal a unit of Pegasus and rip off its wings.
That's just a magical horse.
No, it becomes a nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah. Nightmares are freaky.
Is that really how
But I
they're
mean,
born?
they let you pass. They just watch you as you pass.
They're like, and drive it up.
They don't say anything, but Andromeda does nod to them.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see because she's a ball of light.
Yeah, you see her bob a little bit.
Is she glowing brighter here, or is it still standard?
It's not so much brighter. The best you could describe it is that it's a purer glow.
Ooh.
Almost like the difference between artificial light and sunlight.
Ooh, okay. That's big.
How if you see either of those shining, you
Yeah.
can tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
You find an inn. Stepping into the inn, you see basically every kind of creature in this inn right now. Lots of things you're used to from the material plane, but then some rarer things. You see
Portal.
Luxodons, turtles.
Loxodons, jeez.
Is there a simic hybrid?
You see,
Guineas in here.
no, but there is a guy that looks suspiciously like Goofy.
Oh, yuck!
Um,
I won't fucking do it again. I'm repenting. Oh, yuck!
you really think Giganese was repentant?
No.
You see, you see two Modrons. You see,
Modrons?
yeah, yeah.
What are they doing here?
They're grilling.
A few Warforged. Yeah, like just a smattering of a ton of different creatures.
Metal people. But
Metal
they're not
people.
Modrons. What the hell?
Metal humanoids instead of cubes and circles.
I didn't know anything like that existed on
You
Toro.
also see a Bone Devil.
Oh, I remember a Bone Devil.
And
Father?
Father?
yeah, that's about it. That stands out.
I can't believe Goofy's here and he's repenting.
Oh, they
Is
shouldn't
he-
have killed those kids. Yuck.
The question is he really repenting if he's still on the first level?
He's trying. He hasn't succeeded yet.
Turns out this is actually where he was when he was pulled into that arena.
No, no. It's a retcon.
Alright. So, y'all get him rooms.
Yep.
Okay.
How much for the room?
It is 1 gold for 2 rooms.
Yeah, me and Andromeda will take 1 room.
Okay. So half a gold to you, 5 silver to the other people. However Morgan and Loki want to split
I
up
was just
5
dropping
silver.
a gold piece. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Morgan realizes he forgot to ask the dwarves for alcohol.
Oh yeah, I did. No.
We're going back there. It's fine.
Morgan walks in, sees the bar.
Sees a
Forgot to
dwarf
ask the
there.
dwarves. Sees a dwarf and a dwergar sitting next to each other, drinking.
I thought it was Draugr.
Dwergar.
I thought Dwargar was the...
One is U Realms and one is D&D.
Dwergar... Yeah, Dwergar is D&D. Draugr is Skyrim.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Unless anyone has something else they want to do at the end, sleep happens. You wake up and it is still twilight.
Is it always this time of day?
Yes, all the layers are a different time, but they're all blocked at the same time.
Interesting.
Um,
Oh, I get it. It's twilight down here because it's always darkest just before the dawn.
Eat Morgan. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
It's got a 2...
yes, he has to come cut my leg again. So y'all starting the climb. No, you were going to see
Giamut.
Giamut. To get to Giamut, we're gonna have to climb up to the first peak, and then get through a valley to get to where he is.
Not the highest. We have to climb up the mountain a bit, but...
Yeah, up a bit, but not to the top. To the one of the first peak we'll get to.
This is strange. Like, you have to cross that peak in order to get to more of the mountain. That's weird. Is there, like, a path, or is there... Or are we gonna, like, need climbing gear?
Well, it depends on where we go up. Because the climbing is faster than the paths. But it's not necessarily easy unless you've She thinks for a minute on how, basically like yesterday, thinking on how to actually put it into words. There's different ideals that the more you've lived them in your life, the easier the handholds and stuff are.
So if we want consistency, it's probably better if we go up the path. Because I don't think all of us have lived up to those ideals in the same amount.
Let's see here. Mercy, charity, honor, stuff like that.
Well, I definitely would be fine for a couple of those. I don't know about the other two. Plus, we might meet some interesting individuals on the path.
That's true. I probably shouldn't give much more advice on specific paths, as we're not supposed to do that.
Oh,
It's kind of it's self-improvement. Help is good, and asking for help is a show of willingness to learn. But there is,
a
I
limit.
can't just guide you the whole way.
Okay.
Kind of like flying up, it would cheat it, and
Yeah.
the plane would know.
So, if, say, like we got up higher before, you could guide us perfectly to the next layer with no issue. If we're
If you had already been there before.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's interesting. Is that why you're having issue describing things?
I have to be careful not to say too much as to prevent you from learning some of it on your own. If that makes sense.
Okay, so it's more of a self-choosing rather than a effect that is being imposed on you. Okay.
The self-choosing, yes, but it would also prevent you from climbing easily.
Oh.
Or not from climbing, but from making your way to the next layer.
Issue. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Right. I guess we'll make our way to the path.
I think I heard Anthony come back.
Yeah, I'm back.
So y'all doing path or y'all mountaineering?
Well, you know what
Path
they say. Taking the path is usually the safest. Keyword being usually.
Yeah, we might be ambushed by Cult of the Dragon on the path. Or ambush climbing the mountain, because they'll think, oh, it's faster that way, so they'll take that way.
I don't know. I'm kind of down for self-improvement.
And I should also say that teamwork and relying on others is another good thing, so that
so we can help each other without causing issues later on.
Yes.
But imagine as we go higher on the mountains, that will become an issue.
Some of you will find different things easier than others, as far as the climb goes. And helping each other with the shortcomings might be the best word. Is definitely a good thing.
Well, I guess the consensus seems to be go for the climb.
Okay. Are you just gonna climb like grabbing handholds and stuff? Or are you gonna try to Python your way up? Or what's going on?
Tell me Pythons aren't bad.
I mean, you can certainly try.
How many
You know,
pythons
tie a
do I
rope to each other.
have? Oh god, if we tie a rope to Morgan and he falls, we're all dead.
So tie it to me.
I don't think I only have 6 pythons. I don't think that's enough to climb a mountain. I guess I'll do handholds. Plus, I think that's more in spirit of the mountain.
Yeah, I'll go handhold. I don't have any of those things.
Okay. You all leave the city and walk maybe a 30-minute walk to get to the base of the mountain. You see where there are handholds and gaps and cracks and stuff making their way up the mountain, and you can see above you where there's some of these balls of light making their way up and down, and there's what appears to be some other creatures also. Not just right where you are, but scattered across this mountain face. Um, Interestingly, Rebecca gets up to the cliff face first and is eyeing up a spot that looks to have the easiest handholds. But where she is, the other two of you looks it looks like she's picking an area with smaller handholds.
Well, that's trippy.
Is there anything I could turn myself into to climb better?
You can't fly. I know that.
I mean, they still look like, it's not like they're just a crack or anything. They're still definitely handholds. But there are other areas that look like bigger handholds to you than where Rebecca is. Well, to Rebecca, it looks like you're at the area with the easiest handholds.
What if I become a goat? Goats are made for climbing mountains.
I don't know.
Well,
Ask our travel agent here if that's okay.
Travel agent. Can I become a goat?
I really don't know. When I made the climb, I didn't really have that option.
Interesting.
And I've never helped someone that was trying that.
You want to test my theory? I'll turn you into a goat. That's what I'm saying.
Who are you talking to?
Travel agent.
The travel agent can just I can just fly up. I've already made this part of the climb.
I see.
Yeah, if you turned her into a goat, I'm pretty sure she'd have just as easy of a time climbing it as she would just flying.
Well, I guess I'll just climb. Yeah.
Try to go for the more easier handholds, and if you run into trouble, we can help each other.
Okay. Morgan,
Yeah,
you'll have to catch me.
got you.
Worst case scenario, you'll have to catch me.
All right, I'll try, but
Just
not gonna
treat him as if he's a projectile from the mountain.
Okay.
Throw me if you must.
Do you want me to throw you now? Okay.
When the time comes, when the time comes.
I'm looking at a list of virtues and trying to see which ones apply to you three.
Well, I know one that you listed earlier definitely applies to Rebecca.
Yeah, I know that one. But you have a pit fighter, not pit fighter,
Well, yeah.
a fighting yeah, and you have 2 conmen basically.
I don't con people.
Anymore.
I con people daily. I tried to do it like 1 dimension ago.
Oh, am I still under the effect of that thing, Bean?
No, when you woke up you were no longer under that effect.
Oh, okay.
You look at everyone's alignment. You are under the effects of a bless spell.
Oh,
Hopefully when there's more dimension hopping in the future, we can get to dimensions that everyone has very different alignments.
Correct.
And Loki's already seen his hell.
The DMV.
it wasn't even Mechanist. It was just the gate to Mechanist.
And then Mechanist itself.
Well, yeah, but you're not going to Mechanist. You're not lawful.
I don't know. Rebecca was kind of fine with Mechanist at the time. Not anymore. She's looking back on that like, what the fuck was wrong with me?
Yeah, Rebecca's finally not acting weird anymore. Well, weirder than normal.
Excuse me.
No eating, no sleeping, no thing is still.
Still a thing.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and give me athletics rolls. Andromeda cannot help you with this one.
Yeah.
Could it possibly
Oh no!
either athletics or acrobatics?
For you, I would say yes.
Thank you. Fuck!
Why am I just so epic? I hear my cat meowing. Get over here.
Okay, both of you make would that be strength saving throws? I'm gonna say this one strength or dexterity saving throws.
That'd help me.
You both start to slip, and as soon as your fingers slip off of that handhold, you grab another one that was just slightly lower. They're 2 very good saves.
Yeah.
Well, it's a rogue and a monk.
Yeah.
Even though I'm
I
more
did
warlock than monk now, but
I mean,
No,
but
not-
still,
oh,
it's a 17
black
and
and
a
rogue.
19 without modifiers.
yeah,
How come I did better than both of you?
because we rolled runs.
It's not my fault you have the runs.
And Loki only has a +1 to athletics.
Like, Morgan almost had him beat.
I'm not good at anything.
It's true. Morgan almost had you, and he rolled a 1.
Ah,
If I had reliable talent, I would have beat you.
well, you know what to do. Put more levels on Rogue, you silly goose.
11 levels in the road. Let's go.
All right. You
Only
make
have
the first leg of the climb. Loki, you watch the other two slip almost at the same time, and you're good like 100 feet off the ground. They manage to they catch themselves.
Hey, if we fall, will we die?
It's not likely, but it is possible.
Rebecca just kind of stops climbing for a sec and gives Andromeda a look of, this was a terrible idea.
Well, for someone who's already like, a celestial being or whatever, dying for them is nothing, but for a mere mortal, oops, I just, slipped the disc. Can't climb no
I
more.
mean, I did tell you that the path would be safer, but slower.
I would have
Aren't
minded
you a
the
goat?
path. No, I didn't become a goat.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, all of this would have just been meh, meh.
Wouldn't have understood what we were saying anyways.
I look at you and I go, meh.
The second one of your party members to turn into a goat, Rebecca.
Yeah, because we need another goat.
Yeah,
I
be
want-
careful. Morgan might mistake you for breakfast.
But I want mineral.
You crave that mineral?
Crave that mineral.
Yeah.
It's like so 2000 not.
Alright,
I'm so 2000 and late.
I'm gonna need another athletics check or acrobatics for the monk.
Bless it.
Hey!
Yep, you're all fine. You managed to get to not the peak that Andromeda was talking about, but like an outcropping that you can rest on.
Checkpoint!
You're about
Quite literally a checkpoint. Because it's Mount Celestia.
Full flag and everything.
about maybe 3/5 of the way up.
This isn't bad.
This outcropping continues as a path if you want to change to the path.
What do you guys say? You want to continue up? We're over halfway.
I think the invigoration of this mountain has made me stronger than I actually am, and I like this. I don't mind climbing.
I imagine we could probably open a self-help book store here. It would be very useful on the first layer.
Yes, I can make so much money.
Unless someone's already beat us to it. I turn to Andromeda.
I think that there are some of those that are sold in horse fuck.
That's not gonna stop me.
Horse faith.
Not gonna stop me.
I guess there is no original idea.
Not in this day and age.
On a plane that's been around for thousands of years.
Perhaps millions.
This day and age, you're lucky if you're able to fucking scrape by with a simple thing at a business meeting.
Well, I'm gonna reach out for the next handholds to go up some more.
I'll do as
Okay.
well. Not as goat.
All right. Another roll from all of you.
This is where we die. It's nice serving with you all. Yep, goodbye. Catch me.
Okay, Loki, give me a strength saving throw.
If I notice he's slipping, I'd
Okay.
Oh, hell!
Oh.
He's fine.
I was about to say I'm bad at these.
Yeah. You
Good thing I didn't.
you slip to where you're just on your on your fingertips on both hands.
Ah.
And you
it's fine.
managed to re-get your grip.
Oh,
You noticed Rebecca stopped and was starting to reach down to help, but she's like, "Oh, you're good," and starts climbing again.
See, I told you, I've become more invigorated. I am one with this god-awful mountain.
All right, you're almost to this peak.
I don't think you should insult the mountain that you're climbing, especially when there's gods involved. I think the mountain might be sentient.
Well, I'm about
Everyone-
to drop something non-sentient on it if it keeps up.
All right, this is just the last little bit, so everyone give me one more roll. This one's actually easier because it's just a short
Ah!
bit easier. I don't know that that's
Uh-oh.
yeah. Loki, I need another strength saving throw.
That's okay, I'm good at those. I'm not good at those.
Yeah, I'd be reaching down to help.
Okay. That's gonna have to be strength. That can't be dex, Rebecca.
Don't drop me.
Saving throw or-
athletics check?
Athletics.
Trying to
Don't drop me.
reach down, grab him, and hold him until he can re-get his grip.
Come on. Come on.
Loki, you fall about like half a foot before you're caught, but around the wrist.
It's okay, my life didn't flash before my eyes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grab something, please.
I am grabbing something. I'm
he
grabbing
reached-
you.
Grab the mountain.
Oh, okay, I see. That's what you meant. I grabbed the mountain.
And with that, the three of you, make your way to the top of
Oh.
this peak.
Whew. Dust my hands off.
Well, nice climbing there, chaps.
Yeah, you almost ate shit twice.
Yeah, but at least I didn't fuck up right at the beginning.
Stretching out before you at the top of this peak is a valley
Heh.
between it and the higher peak.
As I
Dinosaurs
walk through the
bit.
valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain.
But that's just great for an Amish like me.
The Amish aren't real, don't fool me.
So we just walk through this valley?
To get to Guillemot, yes.
You know, it's kind of convenient that he's on the way to the next peak.
Very convenient.
Are things starting to look familiar to me?
Whenever you met Guillemot, it was in almost like a grassy field with the mountain in the background.
Okay, so it wasn't here.
This is like a lightly wooded valley. Be making your way downtown.
We know that because we
Good
hit
valley.
F3 and read the information.
Yeah, this is actually what's the new biome? Is it a
Lofty
glade?
Peak.
Is the new one? No, there's new a grove. Grove is the
Mountain
new
Grove.
mountain forest. Yep. You walk past trees. You're going. Who's taking the lead on this
Not
walk?
me.
I'll take the lead.
Okay. You watch as Rebecca's walking in front of you, and then as she walks between two trees, there's no Rebecca.
Up. She died.
There's no Rebecca, only Zool.
Only Zool.
Only Akhebir.
Well, Morgan, she's dead. We'll never find her again.
Damn.
Do I realize that I've disappeared?
You
You.
are in a plane. A
An
plains.
airplane?
A grassy plain. With mountains in the background.
Huh.
This feels very familiar.
I'm...
Your friends are not with you when you look around, though.
Okay. Well, I look for Giaboot, I guess.
Okay. As you're looking around, Loki and Morgan, what are you doing? Rebecca just disappeared while walking in front of you.
We go after her? I mean, she might be alive and well.
Yeah,
I'll go forward.
Okay.
Morgan, if I die, tell chicken pox you could suck it.
I don't know how well that'll go over, but okay.
I can't tell my blood brother to suck it.
Yeah,
Morgan,
mm.
Loki disappears.
Oh my. He'll pull out his alchemy jug and say, oh god, what do I have in there? Sure, he'll just say wine, and he'll just chug whatever it produces, put it
Okay.
away, and be like, all right, I got this. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. And then he closes his eyes and just runs straight into the woods.
Okay.
You missed the gap and you hit the tree.
Ow! Wait, I felt
Alright.
that. I'm not dead.
Loki, you arrive and you see Rebecca in front of you. You're in a
She's not
grassy
dead.
plain with two mountain peaks about a mile off in the background. You have time to notice this before you're steamrolled into.
Ah! I've been crushed. I will never see the light of day again.
There is now, Rebecca, you hear a loud clump and and you see Morgan on the ground laying on top of Loki.
This
Um,
is where I die.
Morgan, it's probably best if you don't kill Loki right now.
Morgan will open his eyes, look up at Rebecca, and be like, "Oh my God, we're alive!" And then he'll stand up.
I think he didn't ask if this was heaven. Because the answer is yes.
Technically, yes.
Am I in heaven?
Not yours, but yes.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Okay. I could breathe again.
Technically, you've already been to your heaven.
Yes. I never want to go back. I picked this heaven. This is my new heaven.
All of a sudden, a large shadow passes over you, the three of you. Four of you.
What shapes the shadow?
Long. Winged.
Oh,
That's a snail.
I look up.
That's a snail.
You all look up and you see a
Snail.
navy blue and white. Some kind of mixture to Loki and Morgan. Some kind of mixture of a horse and a deer, but it's huge and flying. It has a giant unicorn horn.
Oh, it has wings? I didn't realize he had wings.
He doesn't. I misspoke.
Oh.
Delicious. Oh, it's not a snail.
No.
It is not a snail.
Okay. Can I see a snail? This is heaven. I get to see what I want, right? I want to see a snail.
It is still that same thing.
I want my money back. But I go, whoa, creature.
Let's see here. And it is circling and coming down to land next to you. Rebecca, you recognize
Obviously.
Guillermo.
It's strange not seeing this
I've
in
had
a
a-
dream.
Been so long since we've actually seen Guillermo. Had a very booming voice, I believe.
Yep.
Welcome, Rebecca.
I don't think it was like that.
That's what it is now.
Okay.
Not going back through all the bots to find it.
It was more like a deep voice, but okay. Yeah.
Welcome, Rebecca.
Hey. Kind of strange being here in person, not dreaming or dead. Well, actually, no, I wasn't even here when I was dead. I was seeing it projected. Anyways.
Any troubles getting here with the cult?
Not that I know of. We had to avoid oh crap, what was that town's name?
Excelsior.
Excelsior. We had to avoid Excelsior, like you said. And then we had some issues getting into Mechanist. But we couldn't complete their silly paperwork in time before the day ended, so we snuck in.
You snuck in through Automata without the paperwork.
Yeah,
I'd stay away from there for a while.
How long?
probably forever.
Okay,
For
I
our
never thought of
lives.
At
never thought
least a decade.
He's the decade.
that. That's fine.
Statute of limitations on
Mechanist, a decade.
Yeah, you gotta wait 10
well
years.
for that crime. You don't want to know what the statute of limitations is on skipping the DMV. It's a millennia.
We did though. We
No, you
did.
went through the DMV.
No, we didn't finish. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the
All the paperwork.
all the paperwork
Going to all
to
the
get
offices.
to get the ticket through the portal.
That's fine. If I go back, I'll just commit arson or something. They deserve it after what they did to me.
It also kind of Mechanist kind of messed me up for a bit there. It was strange.
It's true. It made our brain funky. It was weird. I didn't like it. I was scared.
It does. The outer planes tend to have the effect on people that are on creatures that are contrary to that plane.
Would I have been alright because I am a very neutral-minded individual? Giant, powerful deer god.
I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself. I am Guillemot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my
Yeah,
patron
God.
for my powers.
Oh my god, you're not fangirling? How dare you?
I mean, he's just a really powerful unicorn
And you're
deer
not
thing.
fangirling?
No.
Rude. If I were your patron, Guillemot, I would be
He,
fangirling.
he
right now.
does bristle a bit at the unicorn thing.
What does that mean? What do you mean bristle?
He looks slightly offended.
Oh, I mean, you've never told me what you are. I'm just saying what I can see.
Clearly, it's a godly deer.
Nah, that's a
Shit.
skinwalker.
I just posted the picture of him, but he's blue instead of
Gold.
gold. And on his chest, where you're seeing like the I don't know, where you're seeing his chest in this picture, it would have a blue dragon's head in profile.
When Morgan says it's a skinwalker, I'm gonna walk up to him like George Lucas in that one picture where he's all blurry going up to what's his name? JJ like Abrams or whatever.
Right.
He's just gonna go up to him and be like, "Don't say that, don't 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 say that," and just go back to where he was standing.
I am a Kyren.
Oh,
A Keyren, sorry. A Keyren
how do you spell that?
with a hyphen.
Kirin.
Where's the hyphen go?
AI-RIN.
I'm gonna think on what those look like. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool patron. You have a cool patron. Start fangirling.
No.
Start fangirling. Do it. Do it now.
No.
Fine, then I will. Oh my god, Guillemot!
I hate you.
Oh, hold on. There's
Don't
something I want to
say
try. I snap my fingers to dismiss Andromeda. Does she just like appear right here?
Andromeda appears behind Guillemot.
That's weird.
That is neither a horse nor a deer. That is a dragon corn.
That's a
I finally
unidragon.
looked at the that's a unidragon. I finally looked at the picture.
With a beard.
Yes.
All right, I'll re-summon Andromeda.
Okay. Andromeda disappears from behind Guillemot and appears at your side.
Totally worthless information, but now we know the answer to that question.
What can I help you with?
Well, we're making our way up to the green fields, and was wondering if you had any. I know Andromeda said like you can't guide us or whatever, but like if you have like any information you can tell us on what's going on and stuff we need to be aware of, and because otherwise we're just playing telephone through Andromeda. I mean, sending stones through Andromeda.
I remember now. It was Mufasa. That's his voice.
Mufasa.
Simba. And that's what I was shooting for when I did it.
Yeah, you started getting it like after you finished cupping your hands around your mouth.
I don't know how much advice I have that would be useful just for getting to the green fields. Know that there is much more climb between you and there. What I can tell you is that the true test to pass between layers isn't the physical climb. There's a test that you must pass once you reach the top of a layer.
And it's different for every individual.
Sometimes groups can take it, but that also changes.
So we might have a group exam when we get up there, or we're going to face our own demons. Have you learned anything about what's going on the material plane? What's with that strange town?
Forget what you asked him about the town.
I don't think I asked him anything specific about the town before. Well, like I've told him about the town,
Right.
but like I'm wondering if like he's learned anything about it since.
No, whatever protection, as you called it, whatever that magic is, I can't look into it. I cannot see into the bubble, so to speak.
Do you know where that dragon that chased us into it came from?
I haven't been able to find that dragon either.
Do you think it's related to what's happening? Or what's going to happen?
Maybe. I doubt it was captured by the cult as it was a chromatic dragon itself. But it could have something to do with them.
And older dragons are fairly intelligent, right? Like, that thing seemed very big, so it might have been like aware of the plan and was trying to help further the goal, I guess. I don't know.
Dragons, and especially chromatic dragons, can be hard to predict. It's hard to know what his motives were. What worries me is the fact that I cannot find that we have not been able to find where he is.
I mean, you don't know where the Cult of the Dragon headquarters are. At least I'm fairly certain you don't. Because otherwise you would have told us.
No, but I've attempted to scry on this dragon from the descriptions you and Andromeda gave me.
Oh, I don't think
I
I'd
don't know where
that
the headquarters is.
I don't know. Like I had when we were doing our research in Candlekeep, I had a stray idea that I never got to follow up on maybe the Cult of the Dragon, their headquarters, like the reason why no one's found it is because it's not on the material plane. Like maybe it's in the Shadowfell, because that's a mirror of the material plane, right? Same with the Feywild.
In a way, it could be described as a mirror.
So they could be snatching wyverns by just being in the same location, popping in, grabbing them, and then popping out. That was just a hunch I had. I could be totally wrong. I never had a chance to look into it.
Certainly a possibility that we could look at, that could be looked into.
And you haven't learned anything else about the gate, the portal that I think might be the entryway in the prophecy?
I did find mention of one more opening there, but it doesn't necessarily fit the pattern, as it was the only other one that I can find recorded was a few thousand years ago. But it was also an opening to Avernus.
I mean, we also that was like the second, the primary reason why we're coming here, to find the records of that portal opening.
I have some strings being pulled on getting those records, as we talked about. You would probably be best served to go to you do your business in the green fields and then return here instead of waiting for them. It might be a day or two yet.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Can I get an etching of you? You're really cool.
What do you mean by an etching?
Like, I don't
Just
know.
like a...
A drawing.
Like a little piece of paper.
Can I get your autograph?
Can I get your autograph too with it? Actually, can you just sign this piece of paper? I'll do it later because I know what you look like now. I can make a little illusion of you. Look, I make a minor illusion. It's just a little gear moot.
I think that's like that's like the equivalent of a party trick for him.
I know, but I'm not a god.
You're not gonna be using my signature for anything.
In all honesty, I didn't even think of it until you brought it up in my head. I was just gonna do a drawing of you and put it up on my wall back home.
I still don't get why you're obsessed with a Wendigo, but okay. I mean, a Skinwalker. Shit.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Sure, I trust you're smart enough not to use it for anything untoward.
Look, I might be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna do anything bad with it.
And
Okay.
Loki, how much you think that signature's worth?
I'm not even gonna attempt to answer that.
I'll be
You're
right
cool.
back.
He cannot minor illusion.
Oh, really? Well, I
No.
meant like he probably knows magic that like dwarfs.
He can major image at 6th level at will.
Yeah. That. Yeah. Like I said, it's like a little party trick.
Actually, he probably can. I don't know. There's too many things to read through here. He apparates a thing of ink, dips his horn in it, and writes on your paper.
This is incredible.
The
Thank
amount of
you.
fine control you have is impressive, because honestly, if I were your size, I'd be poking a hole through that paper every time I try to write something.
I'm gonna hold it up and spin around to let the ink dry real quick, and I'm just gonna roll it up and put it back in my bag.
Okay.
I'm good.
And the ink that was on his horn disappears.
That's cool.
I don't know that I've ever looked at his stat block before.
Oh, I'm looking at it. They're scary. I think we should fight him.
You want to 1v1 him, Loki?
No.
I mean,
Oh,
we
he's
might be able to take him.
No, we can't.
Uh,
We can't.
oh, I didn't even look at his action shot.
First of all, it'd be rude.
Oh yeah, I'd be powerless. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't be powerless, but like I wouldn't have the help of Andromeda in the fight.
You need a new patron.
In the end, yes, but like it's like letting a genie out of a bottle. Once you let it out, you can't get back in.
That's what you think.
Well, at least, yeah, that's what I think. I might still have my powers if I betray him. I might not. I don't know. But he did say I'd be smited or something along those lines if I don't go along with what he approves of, or if I like backstab or stuff like that.
Everything above 4th level that he has is purely beneficial spells.
I'm back.
Yes, I expect to have those records within a day or two.
Honestly, that works quite well with our timetable, because we're hoping on heading back to Mount Clang Clang. Fuck, that's not its name.
Mount
Clinkington?
Clang.
Mount Clang?
There's Clinkington.
Yeah, Clangadon.
Clangadon. Fuck. Yeah, here's Rebecca just kind of like muttering just curse words right in front of her patron, who's lawful good Kieran.
Weirdly, you feel bad about that.
Now, is that just me being on Mount Celestia, or is that me being in the presence of my celestial patron? I don't know.
You don't
Yeah.
know.
Are my powers augmented here since I'm so close in proximity to you?
I don't believe it works that way. But with you being on Mount Celestia, I would think that any radiance that you produce should be brighter.
So if we have to defend ourselves from any Cult of the Dragon infiltrators, should be more useful. Okay.
Brighter, not necessarily more damaging.
Oh,
That would depend.
oh, you're more. Oh, okay. So you mean more like I kind of gestured
Literally
to
brighter.
Andromeda, where she's like literally brighter.
Yeah. He nods.
it could be more intimidating. Mind games. But what do you think are the odds that we'll encounter any cult infiltrators past the first layer?
Past the first layer, I'd say virtually none. Virtually zero. It is possible on the first layer. Though I would doubt that they'd last very long.
They probably found out by the other entities in the area and he sought out.
They'd definitely be kept an eye on. We have certain thresholds of allowances before violence is warranted and allowed.
And
So if without knowing that they are from the cult, if they're not in their robes, say, just knowing that they are evil or something like that isn't enough to warrant action.
I see. Okay. So it's not a predictive thing. It's more of a aware of, but as soon as they make any action towards their intent, then you know.
Yes.
Okay.
It is one of the jobs of the Lantern Archons as they are seeking to ascend. Keep an eye on the repentant evil creatures.
Would you say it's a good bet that we might encounter some resistance before we reach the summit of the first layer?
I don't think so right now, but I can't guarantee that that will still be the case on your way back down.
I mean, I don't know if they know to attack us. Like, for all they know, we could be just some pilgrims descending the mountain. And not some agent of good that is working to undermine their attempts at bringing back their dark goddess.
Some that you have faced in their cult have escaped, so it's not out of the question that your descriptions have been given.
Oh, yeah. These two, I've definitely been seen. I don't think I've been seen by them.
Unless you were betrayed by, No, your name's Jared. What was his name now? Did you
Jared?
change his name? Yeah.
Yeah, we
Changed
changed
his name?
all his family is now Jared.
Yep, they're all Jared. They're only allowed to eat subs.
No, we didn't say that.
Yeah, definitely not that, because that's not a good thing.
No.
Horrible life.
That's not what I was implying.
Jared was a bad man.
Yep. But what about that cult member we gave a new identity to and sent him on his way? Do you know of what happened to him? What happened to his family?
I know he reached his family, but that's the last I've heard.
And what do you think of what we did with that? Or rather, I did, because I was the one that prompted that idea.
It was a good show of compassion, and using your better judgment instead of rushing to action.
I feel like there's a but in that statement.
No,
No buts.
I do hope it doesn't come back to bite us, but I believe it was the right choice.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be easy. Like, oh, all the cult members, they're driven fanatics. But if there are members who are being coerced against their will, that's a problem.
And tell me, what are your thoughts on that town's protection?
Mm.
Freaky. Sorry. It's freaky.
He was asking all three of you, if anyone who wants to answer.
Okay.
Rebecca just kind of sighs and looks at the ground. It's
Horrible.
yeah. I want it to end. I wanted to end it, but don't know enough. Like, what if, like, what we talked to with the mayor about? What if the town being in its situation is what is preventing it from happening? Like, once we know more, we'll be able to make a decision on whether to bring it back to the material plane or leave it where it is.
Indeed.
But
Both solutions to it have their problems. But yes, we need to know more about what find out more about what the prophecy means about that town. Wouldn't want it exacerbating the return.
do you know the origin of this prophecy or a potential origin of this thing?
Not unless, do you know what where did you find it?
In a book.
All you told me was in a library in Waterdeep.
I'm imagining It's like, where did you find it? Oh yeah, you told me.
No, all you told me was a book a library in Baldur's Gate.
It was a book that I was reading about. What was the book I was reading?
I've told you the title somewhere.
Did you?
Yes. But I told you it was fate. There was only part of the title was left on the book.
Oh god, that's so far up. I don't know where it is.
Just search book in our chat, and it's the second message.
Book. Title in the book in gold filigree was O blank as, but it was a single word. So it was something that started with an O and ends with an AS. In common, of course. But the piece of paper was in this book.
Why did I close his stat sheet? What is his insight?
Hi.
It is a +9.
Damn. Come on. Big money, no whammies.
D20 +9. Maybe there's a reason that town was named in the prophecy. That could be the name of the wizard who performed the protection ritual there.
What was the wizard's name? Shit.
You told me it was Amalus.
Amalus. Oh my god. How did I not see that? Well, of course, because I forgot the name of the book. But yeah, that would fit in that gap. Probably when we get back to material plane, we need to look more into the history of Amalus. Who he was, what he did before he settled down. Why there is a book that is potentially with the name of with his name on it in Baldur's Gate. Unless it's a name he adopted.
All good questions. Is there anything else I can assist you with before you get on your way?
I mean,
How
unless
do we
you...
get home?
We got some stuff to do first, Loki.
I miss
That
home.
depends on when you're ready to leave.
I'll wait.
The Astral Sea might be the fastest way. That could be quite disconcerting.
If some of the planes we've already visited were trippy as fuck, then the Astral Sea, that's going to be even worse.
It was good to meet you all in person.
Yes, it was
I've
nice
got
to see you.
some... I've got to get back to some other meetings about this return.
Board meetings and committee meetings and meetings.
He has to go to the DMV for patrons.
I doubt that.
They have a
He has
card that
people to
says
do
top
that
line.
for him. Oh god, I'm his people. Shit.
You're his people.
Hop to it.
I'm like, he has people to do that for him. And I'm like, oh yeah. I remember what Andrada said, that like the different agents of this individual that we're working for is they each have their own one warlock or whatever. I'm like, oh no, that makes me his only people.
He takes off flying, and he leisurely flies away, and he flies about as fast as when y'all are full out sprinting as a dinosaur.
Oh,
Show off.
scary.
Alright, I think we're gonna call it there for tonight.
With Rebecca calling her patron a show off.
Yeah. The smite is gonna land at the start of the next session.
Yo.
I'm sure he finds it endearing in a way, but like,
I mean, look, even if you did take him on that one-on-one, he has a 9th level spell slot for True Resurrection.
he can't resurrect himself.
Not if he has an active contingency that casts True Resurrection the moment he dies.
Rebecca thinks she could take down Guillemot in a
Resurrection
one-on-one.
for you.
I mean, we could do a mock battle for fun. We're like, hey, Giva, you just want to like stretch your legs? Like, let's have like a fun little war game right now.
Anthony, what odds do you give Rebecca? You read the stat block.
60-40.
That's not bad.
60 in his favor.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. 40% chance? Not bad.
I mean, how many spell slots does he have he can use on banishment? 3, 6, 7, 8,
10.
9, 10.
Not to mention the freedom of movement, mass cure wounds, silence, dispel magic,
And his spell save DC, it's only a 17.
command, control weather.
My spell save DC's higher than Guillemot's. But then again, he might be able just to take away my powers.
Yeah, I think it's just a.
If he can do that, that's a big problem.
So
He also has magic resistance.
Oh god.
The Kyron has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And legendary resistance. So even if he fails, the ones he has advantage on.
I ate something really spicy.
How is he a CR 12?
That fits. It's about as powerful as an Archmage. Archmages are also CR12, I believe. He's an 18th level spellcaster.
I mean, CR 12 is technically a slightly hard encounter for a party of 10th level individuals. But it's possible. But then again, CR is a terrible way to gauge stuff.
Yes. Yeah, Archmages are also CR12.
Like an intellect devourer, which is like a CR1, can like kill people.
Also, you're assuming that Guillemot's a regular Kyron.
He's probably not, no. Because he has an emblem on his chest. Therefore, he is special.
And he's blue. Dabu dee dabu da.
Yo, listen up. So here's the story about a blue thing. All the people are blue.
And all day and all night and everything he sees is blue, like him, inside and outside.
But
Yeah,
anyway.
just wait till an Elder Brain turns Bahamut
Oh,
into an Elder Brain
no.
dragon.
I don't think an Elder Brain would be able to get close enough.
I
Maybe that's-
don't think there's any stopping the thing once that happens.
Oh, yeah. What if that's Tiamat's plan? Like, she's already been taken over by an Elder Brain.
Let's see here. Where's the
And her plan is
good
to
stat
merge.
mark I have?
And her plan is to merge with Bahamut to become the main dragon again as an Elder Brain dragon. Well, that's terrifying.
Let's see here. Where's my cool Bahamut stat block?
Oh, that totally would get me killed if I asked Bahamut that. Have you ever considered, like, maybe merging with her and, like, becoming the original dragon again? Insta death. No save.
Oh my god! All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're
Oh.
wrapping up.
I ate something that shouldn't have been as spicy as it was, and it felt like my lips and my tongue and all my mouth was on fire. And we were out of milk in the house, so the only thing I had was a Fat Boy ice cream sandwich. So I had to very slowly consume an ice cream sandwich in order to sate the burning mouth.
Jeez.
It helped. But like, you ever eat something so hot that like your sinuses open up, and then like it's like allergies. It's starting to leak. I was like, ah! So I had to go run and keep getting tissues.
Oh no.
It was bad. I just stopped saying BRB after like the first 2 times because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna be.
But anyways, that is the end of today's adventure of the Uniques and the racist Knuckleduster.
Yes.
I got the Guillermo's autograph. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, he's
Now you just gotta get Bahamut's.
Easy peasy.
all you need is like the 3 numbers on the back of Guillemot's credit card, and you're good to go.
Enemies of Bahamut that start or end their turn in the 60-foot aura take 8d6 cold or 8d6 radiant damage. Bahamut's choice.
Joke's on him. I'm
Start-
resistant to both.
Or end, which means it happens twice on your turn if you stay in it.
Oh God! I guess he is a god.
So his innate spellcasting, which isn't even his spells, just his innate spellcasting, his 1-a-days each are Control Weather, Dominate Monster, Earthquake, Foresight, Holy Aura, Maze, Prismatic Wall, Storm of Vengeance, Time Stop, Tsunami, and Weird.
That's a lot of 9th level spells for 1 a day each.
His attacks count as magic weapons. Additionally, Bahamut's melee weapon attacks deal an extra 10d8 radiant damage on a hit.
Well, I'm resistant to radiance. Not too bad.
So when Bahamut attacks, he uses a thing, and then he makes 3 attacks, 2 claws and 1 bite. The claws are plus 28 to hit, reach 35 feet, 1 target, and they do 34d6 plus 23 slashing plus the 10d8 radiant, which is an average of 187 damage.
Give him Polearm Master.
And the target must make a DC 36 strength save, or be knocked prone, grappled, or pushed 80 feet. Bahamut's choice.
I mean, I guess that's fair against a god.
And the bite, well, yeah, I mean, if you ever fought him, you'd probably be fighting his avatar, not his actual form.
Yeah.
But his bite is plus 28 to hit, reach 65 feet, 1 target, and deals 34d10 plus 23 piercing damage plus 12d6 cold damage and 10d8 radiant damage.
34 d10
plus 23
plus 23
plus 12d6 plus 10d8.
Don't mind, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah,
Fuckery.
Alright, don't forget to check out my.
that's
fun
almost
little
300
videos.
points of damage.
In 1 turn.
In one
of his
attack!
3 attacks.
I'm gonna head out. Ooh.
Yep, that's the end of this episode. Enjoy.